on the loosest possible definition, you could say that radiosexual Monokuma is a VTuber model.
In the loosest definition, you could say that radiosexual Monokuma is a Black Eagle student.
Well, we got, what, Wide Gengar. I almost hit the end stream button. I almost hit the end stream button. That would have been really funny.
You know, it would be really funny if you didn't hit the end stream button and then we saw what happened.
God.
I guess I gotta, you know what? I'm changing from FleshTuber. We're now ranking for VTubers, right? That's the plan.
This is... I love the Twitch tagging system. It doesn't work.
It's great. Yo, shout out the ADHD tag and the depression tag.
Yo, I
play some things for real.
Shout out to Simple Flips for at the beginning of every stream putting on a random tag.
How does he do that?
He does do that. I love Simple Flips.
I love that for him.
We can do certification, by the way.
Oh, that's true. That's probably important. You should also stream in Discord, perhaps.
Oh, you know what? You're correct.
Here's the thing, I have 3 versions of your stream opened up, but I would like the Discord stream too. Thank you. Alright, I mean, this is an easy pre-certification for Linhardt, the beloved.
C or higher. My man has B.
Yeah, it doesn't he have A faith? Am I wrong?
No, he has
B+.
Still.
Yeah,
it's really high.
I swear it's like B+. I think A faith is because I was playing some recently with Ian and he got his Marianne up to A faith.
Well done, me.
Do we need the mastery for the current class?
Oh, he's long since mastered his class.
Has he?
Yeah. You get class mastery for healing, and I'm pretty sure he's been swagging out.
We can check.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter if you had A or B here.
Alright, let's just hit yes. You said it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Wait, hover Linhardt. No, he did not master his beginner class.
Does it matter?
Not really.
What does it give you?
For mage, magic +2.
Yeah, that's
which is decent.
That's not really worth it.
Yeah, all the beginner classes give you a +2 to a stat. Fighter is +2 strength, monk is +2 magic, Myrmidon is +2 speed, and I forget what the 4th one is. What is the 4th class? Is it?
It's fighter.
Oh, Brigand. I think it's like +2. Oh, sorry. Soldier gives you +2 dex. I forgot Soldier. Yeah, these are not super important, honestly. Like, they are minor stat increases. Better to like work towards like you're just level 10s and keep people on curve. IMO. Bernie, Archer, Batchet. Plus, classing up sooner will give you better growth rates anyway. So it kind of makes up for that fact. Yeah, look, we ball.
Skipping the cutscene.
L take. Unfortunate.
Oh, we get stat bonus for this? Why?
You're not at the minimum stats for that class.
Oh.
So you have free stats. Yep. Another way to ensure that like a unit doesn't become totally useless because of RNG growth rates. She can't quite class into intermediate. Alright, I guess your goal is to get everyone to 10.
Yes, that is my goal. We do have a bunch of supports to do.
I'm so excited. Here, can you check Violet's stats though really quickly?
Where do I roster?
Roster, and then yeah. One to the right. Sea Sword, we're gaming. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Violet should be able to class then. When she hits intermediate. Yeah, you're good.
Alright.
Let's go, it's supporting time.
Yeah, I just had a bunch of people, like, I just did a bunch of turns where they
Morbius shows up.
supported
A
each
whole
other.
I'd perma you, but you're a mod. I actually can't. Josh would have to.
Who is?
I would time out Rob for the bit, but yeah. Rob,
Oh, hi,
get in
Rob.
here, man.
I can't read chat.
Yeah, he's not allowed to reach chat. I'm holding chat at gunpoint from him.
Oh, there she is now.
Just so that way there's no spoilers.
You can do this.
I can't wait for this to devolve into an argument like all the other ones.
Bernadetta.
On God.
Are you needing help with something? How did you know? Do you have eyes in the back of your head or something? I do
Least
not
panicked,
know.
student.
Right. Can I ask you something? Do you
God.
want to, maybe, be friends or something? Maybe,
Solid question.
maybe you don't.
That's powerful, honestly.
I don't know what you think of me.
You know what? You could have just said nothing.
What I am thinking?
Oh, that's a good thing to respond with. Solid. I'm thinking you look delectable right now. In a
I'm thinking you look
non-sexual
incredibly.
way.
Right, I think you look weak and vulnerable.
delicious. I would eat you, quite honestly. In the most literal way possible.
Yes.
So, you know, if we were animals, you would be a rabbit.
I would eat you.
I would be a tiger mauling you to death.
You flee at any sign of danger. You are quick also.
Quick also.
I must be careful that I am not hunting Bernie when I take out my bow.
What? This is so sociopathic.
She's a hunter, man. Come on.
No, it's like, yeah, so she would be able to tell the difference between a human and a rabbit.
Oh, you.
I think she just tried to use it as a metaphor.
That's nice.
You're gonna try not to
This is-
shoot me. That's nice.
Similarity.
That's my favorite compliment.
All I mean to be.
I like when my friends tell me I will not shoot you. That makes me feel safe, personally.
You might end up hunting me.
Petra be like, yo, never mind, I'm not gonna make
Benji?
that joke.
There is no need to have concern. I will make sure my arrows are not hitting you. That isn't
I will make sure your thighs are roasted just correct, so that they taste, I can bring out the best flavor from them.
whatever I did to deserve
I love how you're trying to do a cannibalism motif here, but it's just not what it sounds like.
wanting it.
No, but it's a funny joke.
Was I saying something wrong?
Sure.
No.
No, Petra, you were correct.
You were correct, but I think it's funny to call you a cannibal.
Bernie acts like frightened rabbits. Don't forget the new certs. We handled those first, don't worry. Linhardt is a priest and Bernadette is an archer now. And everyone else is below level 10.
You're looking pretty tired, Linhardt. I think you could use a little
Oh my god!
Everyone trying to correct Linhardt like he is a kid.
Like Linhardt isn't the most powerful member of this class. It's like Linhardt,
spirit for the both of us.
like Linhardt and Edelgard, I have to just actively prevent from leveling up.
on God.
Thing. You need as much as you
And Ferdinand thinks he's the equal.
Yeah, but he has dodge tanked on one map.
Are you trying to make me productive? Well, screw you. I refuse. Correct, yeah.
You're becoming too much like your father.
I still recall with startling clarity the time he forced me to do some training.
God, that's his. This is Linhart's childhood trauma. I was made to do work.
They hate one another so much. I simply cannot fathom what's wrong with the two of them.
Damn, but we don't
Wacky.
hate each other, right, Caspar?
I wish they'd just have it out already. One big fight to settle things. My father would win, obviously, but it would still be fun to watch.
That would be rather cruel. I don't think anyone in Fodlan could beat up your father.
I like how Linhart's not like, nah, my dad would win. He's like, yeah, that makes sense.
It's funny because in hopes you get to meet their dads. That's amazing.
Like a lot of things, like a lot of people would be like, no, screw you. My dad would beat yours. But Linhart's like, nah, you're right. Like, people would get most people would get angry if someone else said my dad would beat up your dad.
Linhart's like, this is objectively true.
Yeah.
Let's find a more fair
is
competition,
very
if
astute
anything.
and reasonable.
He really is.
The height advantage, though.
Height advantage? What does that matter?
When
I'm
two
calling
It means
you
Caspar,
short.
you're short.
strength, the one with the height advantage wins. It's pure math.
That's not always true.
I mean, it takes some skill, but I guess if you're assuming they're evenly matched, you know.
That's how fighting works. It has nothing to do with height.
Height can actually be a disadvantage in certain scenarios. Like
Yeah, of course.
when you're wrestling, having the high ground does not do anything. Because
That
your
is true.
opponent has better leverage.
I gotta go. Drop by
Because-
later. All right, we'll be streaming this for pretty much most of the day. So
Because you have to push
Have a good
down
day.
on them, but they can push up on you. So,
yeah,
Brute strength alone doesn't decide a fight. And taller people have longer limbs, too.
which is also
Right.
true. But
you can't see chat, but I did a bit. I said Linhart as a chat and then pinned it.
if you're like a fall guy, you must have enormous strength, right? Because you have long arms and you're short.
Oh God.
They go hard, except they suck.
Taller
I'm thinking
people
of
hit you from
chimps.
farther away. Oh, and they have more leg strength.
Yeah. Caspar, why don't you box a chimp and see how that goes?
There's also...
Oh God.
While I'm bored explaining this, I think you get my point.
No, I don't get it. Now you're talking about limb length and reach? None of that matters when you're up close and brawling.
They're
You
both
really have-
correct. Here's the thing: is neither of them are wrong.
You know...
Yeah, I mean Caspar does have a very singular view though of
Want something else to
fighting,
say, then come
and it
on.
really is going in with a fisticuffs.
I'll prove it to you myself. Some of those new knights look pretty tall. I'll fight one just for you.
And the thing is, Caspar's gonna win because Caspar
Caspar's good. Caspar's gonna get fucking bodied. I don't
clears
know.
all.
I don't know. That might be a Knight of Saros. There's a non-zero
They're all
chance
so
he
strong, I couldn't land a single blow.
gets on.
So it's as I said then, isn't it? The tallest fighter has the advantage. And my father could beat yours in a fight.
That wasn't
Swagging.
all right.
Swagging a little, frankly.
Oops.
Alright, we got
Linhart has all
Linhart
the
and Bernie.
supports.
He heals everyone. That chest.
La la la. Such lovely weather for painting.
Bernadetta?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
It's just me, Linhart. What are you doing?
Painting! Just painting. Not important. Am I in your way? I'm in your way. I'll just go. I'm going.
No need for all that. I just came out here to read. I'll stay quiet and still so as not to bother you. How's that?
Damn, Linhart's a king.
If you
Honestly.
go, that's fine too.
No.
He's put no pressure.
Stay.
It's like, look, I won't interact with you. I just want to go over there and read.
W.
Say, aren't you usually holed up inside?
Linhart, you're kind of pushing it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for coming here. I'm sorry for bothering you.
But he's just,
You look
you know, he's tried.
I'll just pack up.
He has had more success than literally anyone else.
Oh, you go burning.
You? Never. I rather admire you, in fact. I fantasize about shutting myself in my room and never going outside again. It sounds like paradise.
Damn.
However, I wouldn't be able to perform my research. That, Bernadetta, is a problem.
What? You admire me? Nah! No way! I know a trick when I see one! So you wanna copy me, is that it? And what's
No, you
the
missed what are you
original?
plotting?
Replace it! Well, I've got you figured out. I won't
Honestly,
take it. I'll fight you!
it was a good try, Linhart. It was a good try. You didn't really even do anything wrong.
What? That's no... this is too much hassle. I'm leaving.
Sorry! Please don't kill me!
You didn't do anything wrong, and you were correct to leave.
he's just swagging out. Caspar Dorothea. This is an interesting one.
Oh, Caspar, just who I was hoping to see. I have a tiny little request if you have time to help me.
I'm always happy to help. What can I do for you?
That is exactly what I was hoping to hear. Would you mind coming along to my room?
This is gonna be funny.
Yeah.
Your room. Okay.
The way he hit that okay got me, bro.
This isn't what
I love it. He's getting dressed up, 100%.
Oh, for sure. God, it's so good.
He's getting dressed up in fancy clothes.
Come on, a big, strong guy like
Oh.
you. This is easy.
No, he's being made to move
Lift up
furniture.
the cabinet. I need to dust behind it. Oh my god. What a power move.
Still more to do? Why do you care so much about keeping this place clean? It's just a dorm room.
Were you raised in a stable? Leaving this place a mess wouldn't be fair to the next person who uses it.
Giga Chad.
W. Honestly,
Clean up your room as well.
I feel like more college students need to understand this concept.
Oh, come to think of it, I have a date myself. The fella I'm seeing has quite a charming face, rich family, and I assume a tolerable personality.
Tolerable. Nice.
That's all she needs.
Spending time with all these guys who have tolerable personalities.
You know what? Caspar's kinging out.
He's kinging out.
He's like, quite honestly, I understand, but how do you not get tired?
Professor Oak, what the fuck?
Sometimes you must listen to them talk for one thing, but it's important for my future.
That's how I see my training. I guess it's pretty much the same thing.
Yeah,
Damn.
everything's analog to your experience, Caspar.
Damn, Caspar, quite honestly, I think he's the first person to just be like, yeah, I get it.
I
Yeah.
don't know if
You're right, I think he is, actually.
Why not? Seems about right to me. Sure, I'm a noble, but I'm also a second son. I don't have anything coming to me. Why do you think I'm always training so much? I need to prove myself on the battlefield if I plan on making it anywhere in this world. I know you don't have noble status or wealth, so you're putting in the effort to marry well, right?
He's actually swagging out.
Quite honestly.
I suppose. It would be nice if everyone saw it that way.
This is nice.
Well then, Caspar, I need to get ready for my date. But shall we both agree to work hard?
This
for-
is the first good C support. This is the first, like, positive interaction any Black Eagle students have had. That's
You know
crazy.
what? Absolute W.
Alright, it only took till the end of sorry, what? We're in like the middle of chapter 4? Only took
No,
to like the
end
middle of chapter 4. Yeah, oh, the end. Yeah, it only took to the end of chapter 4. But we have our first positive interaction. Alright, that's the replenish.
Let's see what we can... Let's...
Oh my god, group flames, that's crazy.
I think we already have one for...
Here, does anyone have C authority? Like Byleth? Or Edelgard? Oh my god, Edelgard, yes. We're replacing her battalion. You can just select on her.
Yeah, I'm just checking to see if anyone else has it. Nope.
I imagine no one else does. Give her Blaze.
Blaze?
Yeah, this is the goo. This is everything. This shit is broken.
So the physical attack, magic attack?
Yeah.
Is that only applied to the battalion?
I believe it's applied to the unit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Regardless, this is like these should be stat bonuses you're getting. But remember, this is a level 1 battalion. It'll level up, so a lot of those minuses that you're taking from what your current battalion is will actually go back to what they were or better.
Oh wait, do you just burn down forests? Do you like if someone's if like the enemy's holding trees, you just burn the trees?
I have actually never tested that interaction. I
Attack
do know it just
ignites
sets
certain terrain in the area into flame.
Yeah, I believe it just leaves fire there for a turn.
All right,
I don't know if it burns down
test this.
All right.
Oh, there's 2 blaze.
Yeah, the other one's gonna go on later.
You'll get your money's worth.
All right. Let's see. Am I missing anything?
As long as everyone's inventories looks good.
I have 1 door key, 2 chest keys. That
should be good. Yeah.
No one's used.
Everyone's got a roll. Everyone's got weapons. Yeah. You look good to run it.
Hold on. Do we need to get anything? I did put a bunch of almost weapons in the convoy, so I'm probably just gonna have
we'll be able to forge those soon.
Forge them? So fix them?
Yeah, we'll be able to like forge them later. So they're fine to keep because right now they only sell for like 1 gold anyway. So you might just spend a little gold and some resources making like plus versions out of them.
They all have like one use left.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
And
yeah, I think we're good to run it.
Where I assume you would do that.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I think it's in 1 more chapter. You get the blacksmith, and maybe the one after that. But 5 or 6, I'm pretty sure you get access to the blacksmith.
I need to go close the shades a little so I can see my screen.
That tends to be useful.
Alright, there we go. You good, Will?
Yeah, sorry. I'm doing some mod stuff on the side. Apparently you never set up like stream markers or like your chat toggles.
I don't know what any of that means. I don't use Twitch.
Neither do I, and I know
How confident
God.
are you in our theory, Professor?
No one's intuition is perfect, It's ridiculous not to have doubts.
All that matters is how our enemy makes their move.
Honestly, wrong take. That's not how I do math.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous.
I love Seta. He is a W.
He told me that he was
Honestly.
excited about you and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble.
And Blaine just says it to you.
Yeah, I love how he's like clearly shown to like at the beginning just straight up not trust you, but now that you've sort of proven yourself, he's kind of like, yeah. I guess. Like, genuine, subtle character development.
As a professor,
Seta is
you would do
great.
well to remember that it is your
It's not even
duty
character
to guide
development,
us
he's
to
just
the path
reasonable.
of righteousness.
He's astute, even.
Yes.
See you again after the ceremony is concluded.
A call.
I'm happy that this is a bit we're going with.
How?
Hurry, Professor. We must find a place to hide where we can guard the stairs to the Holy Mausoleum. If the enemy moves as predicted, we should be able to cut off their escape path and capture every last one of them.
Okay, this chapter is going to be fun. We're gonna need to do a lot of math.
Oh, good.
And maybe kill some students, but it's fine, because there's no permadeath.
Really? Is it that hard?
Oh, you'll see. You'll see. I have no idea what it's like on this mode. And what I think you're in one of the best houses to do it, and you were mission assistant Lysithia, which will help. You want to just look at the map?
Oh. What the heck?
You can do that. So that's the enemy commander, because he has the medal.
What is this tile?
Huh? Wordwood. Resistance.
Huh. And then this is cover. Huh. This is... So... There's a lot of mages.
So let's, you should check the items on the map. There's also 2 chests on this map, if I remember.
Yay, we're gonna raid the church.
I believe that these people are holding, keys. You can press X on a unit to check their stuff. The ones that have the green next to their, like,
Yeah.
thing. So he's got a chest key.
So I don't quite understand why this is... Oh.
Press X on this guy.
Oh, now I see.
Do you want to read some of his abilities, perhaps?
Alright, let's read those. Okay.
Okay. It's called... okay.
Oh, so I can't make him not move. Oh.
Yeah.
Attack 35.
Do you like it? Do you like his 43 crit? Thoughts? He's also on an avoid tile, so that's something. But the item he's holding, we need those.
Oh god, so we do have to kill him. Does he move? If he doesn't move, he would be stupid. I'm probably...
Okay, so you'll see when the thing starts.
Okay, he doesn't move.
Yeah, so basically, he is optional. He's just here to watch. If you attack him, he'll attack back. If you stand in his attack range, he'll attack you. So the idea is you kind of want to kill everyone, kind of get everyone together. And and then just try to explode him in one turn with, like, gambits and whatnot, and see if you can't take him down. But that'll take a little bit of time to, like, set up.
So if I kill everyone... Oh, it's just the enemy commander.
Yeah, so you can actually just leave...
also just sits here.
Yep, you can just leave this doofus. Do his own devices.
So I can't go... Okay, I see why these are all here.
Yeah. All around him.
Level 16, hit 122. 43.
He's decent, you know. We actually need 2 Dark Seals, and the only way to get these things is from the Death Knight.
So, we need 2 for...
Yeah.
One, I know one for
and the other one's for Linhardt.
Really?
Yeah. Linhardt will be able to make use of it. It's a male-only, like, mage class. So very few people can use it. But the Black Eagles happen to have 2.
Wow. I didn't sort it. But that's probably fine. So,
Is Sylvain an adjutant? An adjutant.
Oh, right. I should check that.
Well, you can check it when you go to get it. So do you have everyone you want? You can move all your students around first.
Units.
Alright, Sylvain should be an adjutant. To Byleth. Right, perfect.
Is that really what we want?
Hey, why not? It's a free attack. Sometimes, you know. Also, it's just free Sylvain Byleth support, free Sylvain, you know, because you do want Lysithea to be a unit on board so you can actually use her.
Yes.
Lysithea helps with the Dark Knight. I said Dark Knight, Death Knight. Dark Knight is its own thing.
Batman.
And I'm stupid.
Let's see, read these spells. -5 speed. Oh. Ignores enemy resistance.
Yeah, you should read, I'm so stupid. Her crest, yeah.
Combat arts.
She also has a, Gloucester crest, which, will trigger to give her, like, +5 magic when, attacking sometimes.
Alright, Oh, I can read these.
Yeah, you can read people's personal history. And the date.
No, I can read their likes.
Oh, that is also true.
I can cheat. And I'll still lose.
W.
Alright,
Anyway, yeah, you don't want to let her get experience really, just because she can't gain any.
True.
But she'll be useful, and when taking on the Death Knight, she'll help a lot.
Okay.
And then the only other goal of this map, besides the Dark Seal, is getting everyone to level 10 if you can.
Yeah. Alright. Have I forgotten anything?
I don't believe so. Hello. We're playing the dating sim.
Nice. Are you gonna use Lysithea to kill the Death Knight?
That's the dream.
Hell yeah.
Also, this is your first battle with a time limit on it. You have 25 turns.
Oh, there's a time limit?
Yeah, you have 25 turns, which is more than enough. But
Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
Dastards.
yeah. I can't believe he called you a slur. That's
Our
crazy.
enemy appears to be after the tomb of Saint Saros in the back. Are they attempting to steal her bones? It would be best to defeat them before they achieve their aim.
Yeah.
Look closely.
I can't believe it's gonna take
Treasure
25
is
turns. That's
on the
crazy.
floor. We must pay attention to our enemies'
The music in
weapons
this game
and advance
clears.
while attacking them from advantageous positions.
So he doesn't move, so I can just kind of move around him.
Yep. Yeah, the, what, you're only level 10 units are what, Bernie and Linhard?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I should have moved people around. Oh well.
Oh, I thought you did.
Oh well.
Yeah, it's alright. Would have liked to swap some people, but it's not important. Yeah, Petra, Linhart, Bernie, Lizithia. Where did I get this?
Oh no.
Look at that.
We can do this. Set up the kill.
Oh, I think you're an archer. You can actually attack from one tile further back now. You didn't need to get you didn't need to take that hit.
I did it on purpose though.
Oh, that is fair. I always forget that
may have
Bernadetta
actually
is who
been a
she is.
mistake.
Exactly. Actually, we can Dorothea is heal. We probably let her take it. Yeah. We also went Faith Hubert, Giga Chad. Literally just to get him heal, and then just never touch it again. Free XP is free XP.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
So
He really do
bestie.
be. I may have missed it. In innumerable amount of time.
Every single time you select them.
It should be, frankly. Bro, he's Von Eyring. That's
You
crazy.
can just pick up the kill next turn.
I'm truing.
Or someone else can.
Stay focused.
Yeah, why not?
It is XP, but she needs to get to level.
Yeah, she's level 8, so it's fine.
Let's switch to the sword.
The S word. No way. That person is intent on killing themselves on violent.
Alright, we need to put the
Leave it to
Scythia
me.
near.
Yes.
We're doing battle
my cue.
assistance or whatever.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's fine if he attacks Dorothea, because she'll kill him.
Actually.
Alright. Oh, that hits
Just kill
Caspar.
him now.
Yeah,
You
go
just
for it.
kill him now. I
love
love how
Sprite.
it's just encouragement.
It is.
Oh my god. I forget how much this is. Alright, let's see.
It really, it literally doubles your movement. It's
It does let you wander map sometimes. It's just like the
it's so funny.
It's
dance plus stride equals the map.
Damn,
Bro,
he's
fuck
gonna
his
hit him
shit
4
up,
times.
dog. It would hurt to get punched by those things. I'm just saying I would personally take more than 10 damage.
Alright, and then we can set up Lysithea next to Violet, because...
W.
I will prevail.
And then we can just set up...
Yeah, there's an item on the right side as well as the left. Oh, sorry, yeah, on the right side, and then left has those people up there.
Is this a resistance tile, or...
It's, I think it's word, yeah. Is Wordwood. So technically it doesn't matter since he's got an S word.
Yeah, so it's fine if I just go up further.
Yeah.
I will get the victory.
God, I may yet eat today. I probably should grab food.
Linhardt can just... I don't know,
Just chat out. Yeah, Linhardt is a chat is the pinned message in chat.
Scatter these fools.
I don't take commands or waste my time on weaklings.
That knight is a powerful enemy. Let's do all we can to avoid him.
Nope, you're all dying into him.
We need his intestines.
Sir, I require your... Sir, we require your items. Thank God Lysithea is like a unit of all time. I've honestly W take. Are you a Golden Deer fan? Let's go.
He's such a funny character.
The thing about Lorenz is everyone gives him so much shit, but he's just stupid.
Yeah.
But like he never acts like intentionally rude.
Yeah, he's never in like all of his like C supports. He always like does something nice for someone, and they go, "Wow, Lorenz, I guess you can be nice even though you're a noble and I hate you." And he goes, "What?" And
He
then
goes,
they
"What?"
walk off, and they storm off, and he goes, "What the hell just happened?"
Yeah, even like your support with Byleth, Lorenz doesn't really blame her. He just goes like, "Oh, are you sure? Ah, shit. Well, you know, I gotta, you know, well, what could this be? What could be the reason?"
Yeah, what's going on?
He's just a nice guy. I don't know. He's a... God. I'm a big Golden Deer fan. Lysithea, best waifu. On God.
You can't say that yet. The time skip hasn't happened.
Now you know your
That's...
That's
I'm talking about the time skip, surely.
most time skip Lysithea, we have to be very clear.
Yeah, of course.
Although I do hate Ignatz a lot, but I like
No.
another character. I don't like him. I think his support with like Raphael, or he's just really whiny, and Raphael's like, "Dude, calm down." He's like, "What?"
Yeah. That's fair. Ignatz is just very much a soft boy. That's... Which is very hit or miss.
Although I think part of the reason I dislike him is I kind of dealt him wrong the first time I played, and so he was just worse plot.
You know?
Which, yeah.
W. It's actually really funny. Ian is, another one of my friends, is playing Three Houses, for the first time. And he chose Golden Deer as his first house. And his Ignatz is literally, just got absurd strength growths. It's like +3 over the average Ignatz.
I'm getting an echo.
Am I muted on this?
Yeah, you're muted. I think I can my mic is hearing what's coming out of your computer.
It is, yeah.
Alright, I can turn on the volume on my headphones. You have a strong gaming setup there.
Stronger than God, indeed.
No cap.
Ignat's is insane. That's good.
It is just really funny.
That's pretty good. Yeah. I was thinking, I was playing like a Black Eagles playthrough like a month ago. I stopped before because it was getting a little bit boring at the end, but I'm probably gonna pick it up when I come back for Thanksgiving. I was planning on
W.
recruiting Ignatz and then sending him into the final battle just to kill him. I haven't trained him at all, but I recruited him specifically so that I could bring him into the final map and just have him die. Because I think it'd be funny, although I'm not sure if I can actually beat the final boss with like one character down because I'm doing it on like maddening.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, but I'm
It's fine. Byleth, you think Byleth can solo maddening? I'm sure. If your units are built well, it'll be just fine.
Yeah, I think most of my guys are pretty good because that was the first time I actually started like looking into like pathing for like the different classes to like get the good like abilities from class masters.
Yeah.
So I think the characters are fine for are gonna be fine.
Yeah, the fun thing about maddening is it partially requires you to do all the class mastery farming.
I think that was partially why I dropped it because I was just like on the last couple maps and I'm just like grinding each week fighting like stuff. It's just like, okay, here's another battle that's gonna take 30 minutes and give me like a couple level ups and a couple skill points.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
It's great. It's so good.
It's a little bit good, yeah.
I love when my Fire Emblem map takes 30 minutes.
I love it where I just wait for the enemies to come to me so I can jump them one by one because if I send anyone out, they're going to die.
You just put Byleth in a bush with a broken weapon, and you know, in 60 turns we'll see you.
We're gonna wait a little bit.
Well, I'm happy you're here for this one instead of the first couple battles Josh did. Man, they took like 4 hours. It's fine. We have a Hubert clip though, that's all we need. He landed a 1% crit.
He literally...
Ferdinand finally dodged tanking. I love
they have
that there are people
healers.
on this map that are literally, they don't have Nosferatu, they just only have heal. It's so powerful.
Honestly, I'm quite fine with moving Caspar here for the XP.
W.
Get attacked.
That's more class mastery. Yeah.
Pretty good, don't you think?
No.
Nope.
No.
Plus 1 luck. Plus 1 magic, you can finally make Wizard Caspar. The best.
But I love that Edelgard has a budding talent in reason, and literally no reason to do it. That's powerful.
What, does her budding talent give her like defense against magic or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
I think it's the only
Quite
reason.
honestly, I'm
Yeah.
just going to wait.
That's a
They will
little
kill
not that
themselves
good.
on Byleth.
It's alright, but you know what? We have pure water, and I'm lazy. I got instructs. We gotta get that S axe, you know? Exactly. The Sigma axe grind set. Alright, Petra has a hand axe now. W. I love that they start her on sword, but it's like, but what if we went on a wyvern?
This is a better location.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, she gets attacked by fewer people.
Oh, she doubles. Nice.
Alright.
I think it's so funny that, like, between beginner and intermediate, you get, you get 5 levels, which is just not enough time to really master the class unless you sit down and choose to farm it.
Damn, I can still hear it.
I mean, actually, I could go. I have a class.
Ah, sick. Yo, alright. Oh, he already left. Alright.
Yeah, I have no classes on Friday.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing this for a hot minute. Yeah, you can attack from that because you have,
Can I?
the 3-tile spell.
Oh, and it has 8 uses now, so...
Yep. Hubert's swagging out. He finally has spell slots.
True.
And he just like a warlock for real.
Big,
yeah, we take those.
Warlocks have no spell slots. What are you talking about?
Well, that was the bit. He was sitting there with no spell slots for forever. With a combat art, I think you can actually hit someone. Yeah, if you go on the XP, I think you can hit the guy, which I would not say is worth it. Yeah, I'm saying it's not worth it, but it is quite funny.
I'm just gonna have her around.
So the fact that you can combat her from there.
I don't want her to level up quite yet.
Yeah.
Let's see. Actually, let's just send Dorothea.
Yeah.
This way.
She can get level 10 off of healing people, you know.
Let's see. What does this look like? I'm not
Like a W. You might be able to kill him with a combat art. Oh, you're also using the hand axe, which doesn't help. You should swap off the hand axe first. Yeah. There you go. Big. Comment Edelgard kill everything.
No obstacle will stand.
True.
Honestly, you get her some more speed and she swags out.
It's a long road yet.
You're welcome.
Strength,
22
speed.
strength.
Edelgard has missed like 0 level ups for strength.
I think I gotta check what the Edelgard strength growth is. Foe won't counter because it's a healer. Yep. Are you guys reading chat still? I'm back. Yeah. I just checked. I got someone in the call, so I was microing Discord. Anyone see rank Lances has Night Kneeler, which is great damage on him because he's Cav. Yeah, I think Ferdinand should have Night Kneeler. I'm fairly certain we'll be able to clip the Death Knight. Yeah, pretty much all the setup. The only thing we need to make sure is that we clear out the map and get to him quick enough. Edelgard's a 55% strength growth. Yep, just above, above 50-50, which is good. He has decided to perish. That's crazy. Hey, why not? Support.
Yeah. I suppose that works.
Yep.
Thank you.
Set up this kill.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly grab some food. Since Josh can't see chat, it'll be going blind for a minute while I'm back and forth. Fun fact about Dark Mage Dark Bishop: despite being a dark magic class, there's only one male dark magic user in this game. Yeah, that's Hubert. Because all the other magic users are female. It's so funny that class is locked because Lysithea would make incredible use of it. Do you want to cycle through your combat arts quickly? Like, Tempest Lance is correct. Okay, I just wanted to make sure you had Knight Kneeler. That'll be good against the Death Knight. Knight's in the name, baby. Cooked.
Damn.
Only a fool challenges me.
True.
Yeah, only a fool would challenge Ferdinand von Eyre.
You're dead.
Yeah, you don't want to give
damage.
her. Yeah, you don't want to give her too much XP, but a bit is fine. Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Does Bernadetta just kill this man?
Probably. No. Okay, she doesn't double. Then big dubs. Persecution Complex is just really inability
the
of all
question
time.
that I have to ask on every enemy, whether or not they get killed from full
It's very
health.
funny. It's great. Oh, Caspar would have one-clipped this man. God damn.
What a
Dude,
jump.
that's 40 damage. Fat chest, I love quadrupling.
Alright,
Combat arts that are super effective deal 2 times might, double the attacking damage, which is more than 2 times bonus, because defense is only applied once. Yep. Ooh, I accidentally hit pin. New buttons. Okay. I will be back momentarily.
True.
You have fun. I'm gonna put a bagel down, and then I'll be back, and I'm just gonna be back and forth for a hot minute.
Damn.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Alright, Petra's level 10 now.
Disappointing,
HP and
but I will not
Dex.
misplay-
There's the chest key. Let's use this.
Appreciated.
Alright.
I'm back by that toast. Gambit, super effective magic weapons is... Super effective weapon slash magic is a 3x bonus. Yeah. You'd be...
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
Anyway, welcome to reinforcements. You know. Sometimes they have those. I guess.
More XP!
That's really just all it is. More blood for the blood god.
Watch Caspar kill this guy back.
It'd be very funny if you crit.
Oh my god!
I had to. I got you, you know?
You never miss.
Right. I feel it, you know, manifesting like the ether. That's just how it is.
What I'm gonna do here is actually, yes.
Well, let's just start using the bow for bow XP. Yeah, we're at Sea Swords, which is nice. I don't remember what you need for intermediate. Like... Well, it's not Myrmidon. Myrmidon's the... It's not Myrmidon. What's the bloody name of it? Mercenary? Probably Mercenary.
There's no reason.
I mean, does Edelgard set this one up? Or Dorothea? Actually, Dorothea can heal. That's fine.
Yeah, we can... Actually, no, let's go behind. Onto the...
It is more like a fishing movement, you know? Oh, it's almost battalion level, which will be good. Because we better use that. And cut.
You fought well.
D rank for beginner, C rank for what's next, B ranks for that generally. I think Violet get better in bows is not the worst idea. Yeah. Yeah, Violet is slowly working on the bow XP.
Not great.
Got the chest key. I'm pogging. Probably the outside, right? Yeah. Because Dorothea needs to go there.
Can Dorothea do anything from here?
Oh, you have a rally. That chest.
I mean...
Lysithea and Dorothea do have a support, I believe. Actually, Charm plus 8 might be useful. That'd be interesting. It doesn't matter who you do it with. I don't think we've seen Ferdinand Dorothea. So. Oh, they don't have a support. I'm mistaken. Or maybe it's just because she's not in your house yet.
I think that's it.
I think it's the latter. I thought you could gain support with people though, even if they weren't in your house.
Do you get HP back off of the XP things?
I think that's out of the house. That's why. Gotcha. Do you get what off of what?
HP off of the XP spots.
You do not. You get sometimes like battalion, like your battalion endurance restored or equipment durability restored.
Alright, is this a healer only? Well, Caspar can go kill.
Still raring to go.
Actually, let's see.
A common Linhardt W, frankly. Alright, I'll be back in a moment again.
Damn, just out of reach. Unfortunate. So we're gonna set you here. Wait. Alright, and then we're gonna go here. We're going to use Physic. Get that full heal, you know you want to. I don't know. Decision. Damn, Caspar, you need resistance. Damn.
Yo, oh, you didn't use the regular axe, did it not double?
It did double.
Oh. No, you're using the hand axe. That has lower might.
Oh.
I was asking if the regular axe double. Okay. I'm back with food. I checked the Lord stacker. Scenario is 385% growth, Claude is 370, and Dimitri 375. Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Thank you.
It would make sense for them to have a jacked growth rate, considering they're supposed to be, like, super powerful units. Being the house leaders and all. This should be far enough away from my mic to, spare eating noises.
I still have my food that I haven't eaten. Level 10. Level 10. So, Hubert's still level 9.
What did you get?
Can I heal? Yeah, I can. Physic has such a huge range. My god.
What a thrill!
What a thrill. Alright.
Physic range is a magic stat divided by 4. It gets wacky. Leone has 680% growth.
Honestly, who's he attacking? Caspar? That's honestly fine. We'll just let him attack Caspar again.
To be fair, I guess Leone is supposed to be like... She does train in absurd amount. You know what I mean? To be, like she trains to surpass Violet. So I guess it makes sense that she has really high growths. They don't really need magic and some other sets? Yeah.
Well done.
Violet, that's a chest key on this left side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, then honestly, you can just wait here.
Put me in there.
You can move here, just so you can attack next turn.
W's all around.
And then you move on to this tile. That's scary. He moved right next to the Death Knight.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Caspar has a hand axe, could have attacked this turn. Actually, I don't think Caspar has a hand axe. I think that was like a... Right?
Yeah, I don't...
I saw the attack button, but you can check his items. Right, I thought it was like a...
He doesn't have one. Can I attack here? And then Death Knight will attack?
Yeah, the Death Knight won't attack you. He has, one tile. Trigger range.
No one makes it past me.
Alright, Caspar is level 10 now.
Now I can do so much better.
Speed, HP.
Speed. Fat chest. More quadruples. More. This Knight will annoy if you attack him. Oh, it was a bow that Caspar had? Yeah.
Who picked up the key? Oh, it's Pedro.
Whoever killed the guy who had the key. It's fine.
Nice. Alright,
He truly has a physic range of all time.
yeah.
I cannot wait for Linhardt to have, like, 1,000,000 magic stat and be able to cross-map. Eighth Hubert coming in large.
As always.
Someone should tell these guys what they're stepping into. That's fair. We're all about tank both. Actually, they're both axemen, should only tank one. Big.
No, not the Gambit. Rally.
Thanks.
I love the reinforcements on the map. This map is literally just... It's 3 magic men. You coming from behind, like, way too late.
Let's go.
Ah shit, I'm gonna need to grab more cream cheese, on God. Clump up units together next to each other for bonuses. Yeah, the support bonuses.
Miss.
I'd be upset if he hit a 20% on John Dodge Tank, you know?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, you should have a spell that doesn't kill this guy. Is Luna the one that ignores resistance, though?
Yeah,
Then, yeah, you should use the Swarm.
I'm... Swarm? Oh, it leaves on 1.
Yeah.
What does this spell like do again?
That one has, Luna has 1 might, but ignores resistance.
No, what does Swarm do again?
Oh. Not a fucking clue, but it leaves them on 1, so that's all you need to know.
Dead.
If an out-of-house unit heals anyone or gets healed, it gives support with Violet. Yep.
Yeah.
Which is such a very, like, it's a very funny mechanic to me.
Well, it's because Byleth is technically, like, supposed to be the commander, so it makes sense.
I get the premise, it's just very silly that, like, when you heal Dorothea, you know, Violet, like, who's not near there, it's like, plus support.
Honestly, that health will probably, most of that will probably get healed by the passive.
Goodbye to this guy.
I won't go down so easily.
Yup. Goodbye.
Can we acknowledge how the Thunder spell hit the guy with lightning? That feels incorrect.
So Hubert's the one who needs to level up here.
Yeah.
So we can just...
Oh, Actos, by the way, you know the menu where, Ferdinand could probably do about 50 of the damage? Anka. I do mean, like, 5. Or maybe again. Oh, you mean like 50% with Night Kneeler? That's what I'm imagining, that's what that means. Yeah, I'm sure we should be able to handle that tonight. We have Luna, we have Gambits, we have a good Gambit on Edelgard. A Bernadetta. You also probably don't want to burn through all your physics if you can.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fine. What are they gonna do? Hurt Linhard?
Appreciate it.
Impossible.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
Resistance, luck, that's not bad.
Does Bernie kill? But he's still attacking Linhard. Does she double with the Iron Bow? Yeah. I would probably do the Iron Bow. just like a better practice thing of even though you could have the mini bow equipped, having like your better weapon equipped for like retaliation. You use the rusted bow, yeah. Ideally, we won't need to farm it that much.
Caspar, but it's actually.
I mean, how much damage? How much
we can
damage
get it
is
later
gonna
when
take?
we're setting up for the Death Knight. Well, I want Caspar
That's
to be
fair.
on the right side.
Oh, here, before you move him, by the way, can you quickly check something? Press it, just like, you know the menu where you can like mass and all? You open that up.
Oh, yeah.
So it says turns in the top middle. Just to make sure you're not running too close to like the 25 turn limit. Turn 8, you got plenty of time.
Yeah, we are clearing these enemies very fast. And we can just clear the reinforcements when we go for the Death Knight.
Yeah, exactly. Fear Dust, that's a good one. Always take stat boosters. They do be boosting your stats. Alright, I'm gonna be back in just a second.
So, 8 damage. Plus 11 damage. I'm fine with this if it takes multiple turns.
Ferdinand swagging out, as per usual. Beating up a defenseless healer who can't attack back.
You know it.
Common noble W.
Alright. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna get that item when I set up for the Death Knight. Alright, what else? Now I need to get this side.
God. Their machines are just so good. You know what I mean?
Alright, now Petra goes here, and then Hubert goes here. Rally.
At least Dorothea can use her gambit so everyone can get back to the Death Knight. Yeah, that helps. It just saves turns. But to be fair, she herself falls behind a little, so maybe not worth. Though the people who will be one-clipping the Death Knight are like Ferdinand, Edelgard, Byleth. Bernadetta will probably be helpful. And then any gambits. Of course, but you know.
I've got many skills, you know.
Ah, she's so close. She can get it off of healing something though. I do not want to attack from the item.
Mark of nobility.
Could I have?
Yeah, it's just on the left of this guy.
Strength, speed.
Oh, this is a good level. It doesn't really matter.
Back to the fray.
Alright, let's
Weird.
see.
Alright. Try to arrange everyone so they're in a diamond of radius for Dorothea movement boost. If you go for it. They're fairly well arranged for that, actually, because you can. It should be 3 tiles.
Alright. And then...
Common Hubert W.
Hubert stays winning.
How humiliating.
How humiliating is such a great kill
This is
quote.
harder than expected.
Magic speed.
You know, they're the best 2 stats to get, so... You know, if you only get 2. That's just a physic on, Bernie.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait.
If you had 1 tile left, I think you can actually attack that guy. Yeah, you can, if you move 1 tile off. The +1 range on archers is just so... it's so good. You can just fucking kill him with a mini bow, or you can set him up.
Yeah, I'll set them up. Although everyone's at level 10 on this side, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but like the little things, so. Because it means that Birdie will get closer towards class mastery, and class mastering archer is actually pretty good. It gives you hit +20.
Oh, he's critting.
Yeah. Yeah, brawlers do that a lot. Low crit chance, but they just somehow always hit it. And by somehow, I mean they attack 4 times, so, you know. Decent.
Alright, so...
Particularly +1 range is great, sniper gives +2. And actually, that's why it's important to master archer, just because the plus to hitting, the +20 to hit on the additional tiles is great.
Maybe not.
If Dorothy uses stride on Ferdinand, you can send everyone to the middle. Yeah. Caspar will be fine. What's his resistance? Like 2?
He's only taking 2 attacks.
You should check how much damage they're doing. Though. It should be fine, but... We're gonna go for a regular heal. Very 9 HP, he's big tanky.
Alright,
The Hubert Faith grind set.
Appreciated.
might as well.
Magic tank Hubert. True, yeah. Who actually has the higher resistance stat? Is it Hubert or is it Linhart? Hubert has 9 res.
Linhart
has 15. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Linhart is a tank.
Bro, especially with Nosferatu, you know what I mean? You know, it kind of swags out.
Nosferatu, the weight ability.
Oh, he has wind equipped. Unlucky.
That's fine.
Oh. It's fine. You'll equip Nosferatu when you attack next time. Or you could just wait there, no?
I was thinking of going around.
It just because units will be moving into you. It's gonna take a little too long, I think.
Yeah, also puts her farther away from the knight.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you have a spot where you can like Dorothea stride this whole side if you want, though it's not super necessary. Honestly, if you just Dorothea it'll guard you get the level, so I think that's fine enough. Or is it Dorothea? Dorothea probably has a good resistance. I still think... I'm pretty sure Linhardt has the highest. You'd be surprised. The stride doesn't, like, save a turn here. Really? So... It might actually be better to stride after killing the Death Knight to get to the commander. Magic. Yeah, her resistance is 9. It's the same as Hubert's. I'm morbing. I don't see anything wrong with these.
Thanks so much.
And Caspar's fine. As long as he has the speed to not be doubled, which has helped a lot by the gauntlets. He's usually he'll live into magic users.
They're attacking Linhardt for 1.
Oh, well, they hit though, which is annoying. But because now him and Hubert are rattled. Oh, you have the hand axe equipped. Goodbye.
Is that all?
He hit for 5 and took 21. Fair. It's fair.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Oh, okay, this group lightning is substantially more threatening because it's hitting Caspar. Oh, thank God I missed. That would have killed him. That's why we check damages. They had exactly enough to to kill him if they hit all those. But they didn't, which means hindsight OP.
Alright.
Only a fool challenges me.
Linhardt can use Restore to remove the Gambit effect. Oh, does he? Yeah, actually, does he have Restore at this point? Oh, he does! Let's go! You can remove, like, the rattled and inability to move.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That'll be useful for Caspar and Hubert.
Alright, but Caspar does need healing.
Not if he doesn't die when attacking. Smile. You get shit.
Alright, let's see.
I say that just because you can heal him after if you need.
Still raring to go.
He's fine.
Yeah, the thing is, Linhardt's already used his turn.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not great.
But they're actually not attacking him for some reason. So...
Because I think they can
Crit?
hit Petra for no retaliation.
Crit?
The 1%. That is reserved for Hubert.
Alright, so we can... Hubert...
It's alright if Caspar dies. Loki. You actually can pick up... God, because Linhardt got hit by that, it's weird. Yeah, went in room.
Damn.
Bernie kills someone at least, which helps a lot.
Kill this
Yeah.
guy, because he... Oh, there's another guy targeting Caspar now.
Yeah, but they won't have the damage to kill him, unless... Because I don't think that guy was the one who was doing 18 with the Gambit. Hubert can Gambit. That is true, but...
He already healed.
Right. I think Caspar needed the HP more, Loki, because he doesn't die this turn as a result. Because if you rattle them, they can still attack Caspar, then you move Caspar, and then you sort it from there, and then Petra takes maybe 3 attacks. So was that some free goddamn healing? Dorothy's getting close to D plus authority, which is nice. Yo, I gotta drop bat chest. Dorotheus tried to kill a mage. Yeah. It would have been nice, but we survived the enemy phase, so... Oh, no we don't. This guy was attacking Caspar.
Yes.
Never mind, we do. Not an issue. Why has Caspar been dodge tanking better than Ferdinand, honestly?
Hopefully this other guy doesn't see the kill on Caspar. Oh. Miss.
Yeah. Honestly, you can pulse this one. We were coping. You could Dorothea stride on the turn with the left side.
Yeah,
so
we can...
Ah.
So we did that side first.
Yeah, so just one more down, and then right there. Dorothea should be able to hit everyone if she moves in front of it, okay? At least everyone important. Yeah, there you go. That is Byleth.
We could move behind Byleth to get everyone.
That also works, but,
Because I don't want to separate Lysithea and Byleth.
That's fair. I was just, in my head, I'm like, oh, we're not going to do anything with Lysithea.
Dorothea has
Level
enough
10, yeah.
movement to...
He'll just walk towards the Death Knight. It's fine.
Well done. I will prevail.
Okay. Time to go rescue Caspar.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Don't forget to swap to, like, the normal axe. Yeah. Elm Splitter and Monster Cutter do the same durability. Just the question is, do either of them hit better? No. So it doesn't matter which one you use, really.
Not the hand.
You're on the hand axe again, yeah. She gonna everyone, including Lysithea. She does it on Ferdinand. Wait, no. Yeah, it works from behind Violet.
Failure is not an option. Stay focused.
Alright, this is actually fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
That's fine.
I think she kills that guy.
Does she?
Yeah, if she gets attacked by the swordsman, I'm pretty sure he dies. Oh no, you have Swarm equipped. Okay, then it's fine. If you had Miasma, I'm pretty sure it doubled, which would have killed him. Let's take the anti-Death Knight meme unit, since she learns Dark Spikes T at Reason B, for some reason, which is 3x Cavalry spell. That and, Even as a recruit, you have Luna, which helps a lot, since ignoring the resistance is going to be great. Where she got punted.
Why? Why? Why?
Gambit. It's a fucking skill issue, man.
Alright.
This is why we did not put our mages on the front. Alright, well this is an easy pulse. You're not going back very far. Yeah, till Byleth moved. Right here's perfect. Yeah, this is before you move Lysithea. And then you can just... I would run Lysithea towards the item, personally.
The item? Does it get put in the thing?
Yeah. Each unit knows to your items. Because that would just be bad game design. He hit a 30. Actually, it's probably more accurate on Lysithea with lower charm, but... That is actually not too far off class mastery, which is funny.
Well, I'm fine with this because Byleth needs
XP.
Another crit. Nice.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Should I have held back?
Damn. Oh.
Sylvain!
He doesn't steal
Swag.
any XP, right?
No, he just gets his own XP at a rate of 50% whatever Byleth is earning.
As you wish.
Time to get Linhardt busy patching everyone up while we move over to fuck up the Death Knight.
My limit is nearby.
God, that was a good voice line.
Yeah, and then what I'm gonna do is Caspar moves here, and then we use the Gambit.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for helping.
Big heals.
I will prevail.
And then Edelgard can move up here for this item.
You want her near the Death Knight.
Okay.
Like how many turns do you have left? Like, this should be only turn 13, I think.
Turn 13.
Yeah, you have 12 turns to finish the map.
Alright, and then I've opened the chest, I've gotten all the items. Let me double check from the side so I know I didn't miss anything.
Yeah. The only thing left is just that item near the commander that you'll grab when you go to kill him. Oh, she can't pick it up. Well, that'd do it.
Well, I'm not gonna pulse that. There's no reason.
Oh no, you only have one pulse. You want to save it.
That's my cue.
It doesn't mess up anything at all. So
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
he is. You could even farm some magic on the boss mage. That's true. The time limit it's a little slow. Here, move Lysithea down a tile. Just to see how much Luna does. $16, big. Okay. I wouldn't go for it. I would not, but... We're gonna need to wait till we get everyone together. But, yeah. Ferdinand's gonna do good damage to this guy. Basically, the people who like you really care about
the defense lowering spell that Hubert has, we might be able to do it even more.
Oh,
we
for
might
sure.
do like most of his health.
You should move Linhardt to the left of Petra and Gambit again, yeah? That'll just heal everyone one turn quicker.
To the left of...
And it shouldn't catch Bernie.
True.
Okay, that's it. That catches everyone.
I thank you.
Free authority XP.
Put me in there.
Put me in, coach. Hubert has a ranged Gambit at least? Yes. Which will be helpful.
I want to see if he dies if he uses his defense lowering spell. He probably does.
He will 100% will, but that's fine because you don't have permadeath on. If you do have permadeath on, the way you do this is you just hit him with a ton of gambits since they can't be responded to, even though they don't do a ton of damage. And then you just use a unit like Lysithea or like a Night Kneeler to like do the last damage in like a big chunk. I'd move Edelgard straight down. So you can start like straight down so you can get people on the other side of him. It just opens up more like attacks and gambits you can do. I like that he sits there like nice and quietly. How much damage can Edelgard do? I'm assuming 1,000,000, but we'll check when we get there.
Let's see.
How much does Bernie do? 10.
Not much.
Massive. That is actually good damage. You would be surprised. Your expectation of the... it's because you don't have any preconceived expectations of the Death Knight. Honestly, 0 damage, big W. We take. Alright, and now it's time to do math. Don't forget Gambits. Gambits are your friend.
Yeah, I do have a few. How many gambits do I have? Oh, right. Alright. Oh, I also have Rally. So someone's gambit can get powered up. So, Ferdinand...
Alright, I am returned. I had to step back for a second to set my food away.
Alright, I have to get Hubert closer.
Yeah, this is just another turn of like damage checking. Free rallies, free XP.
This over yet?
This Knight does not care about the politics of this event. He wants to kill people and he has enough integrity to not fight children. I feel like that is not true. Considering his ability when initiating attack is called murderous intent. And he do be a Knight of Death, though.
So, Ferdinand...
Yeah, you should check how much damage Ferdinand's Night Kneeler does. Because you can do the math on that with Hubert, because Hubert will add a +3 to it. Yeah, you gotta check the... 13? Big
13,
damage.
And then...
That'll do 16 with Meyer.
Damn, that's a lot. Why does it have so much damage?
He's doubling you with like 24s and 31. He's a powerful man.
Oh, he's doubling. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, right? You can use Lysithea, right? That's 16. You can do a bunch of gambits. Get this guy down. Like Meyer, Ferdinand. Like, you should be able to kill this guy, no problem. And I think with the only death being maybe Lysithea. You can mass weight, yeah. You can actually... You can move Petra to the other corner, right? Yeah, that just puts Caspar in a better spot. That's not, he's not morally against killing children, it's just that killing children is boring. That's true. He did say that he does not fight the weak. Alright. Your motherfucking life ends 1 turn from now. Probably ours. But hey, you know. We need Dark Seals.
Alright. So...
I think you blaze first. Right. Actually, I don't know if Hubert... Yeah. I have no idea if he buffs the damage of the Gambit. If he does, though, you know, worth going for. He also has his Gambit. That's 5. You can actually do the math, because you may not need to risk Hubert's death.
Yeah, so this... so the flames...
Oh wait, how much HP does Hubert have?
He has 26.
You can heal him that. If you heal him, then the Death Knight needs to hit 2 58s if you want to Mire. That's just all I'm saying. He can technically live 1 hit. I still think mathing out what every one of your gambits does, and then seeing if you can't use like... Yeah, you want to gambit him first for the minus 10% stats. That is very useful. I think going for this is good. Loki.
Oh, is the group flames does minus 10% stats?
Yeah, so when you hit someone with a gambit, they're rattled, and minus 10% stats can't move.
Okay.
I think this is good. This is 100% to hit. He's on a avoid tile. You're not gonna find that much, much elsewhere.
Like moths to a flame.
Gambit.
Yeah, because you have a bunch of people in range.
5 damage. Solid.
Stat debuff? Big.
If you fled, I would not chase you. But it seems you wish to die.
Yes, sir! Right.
And Edelgard's... No, it doesn't have a range.
Check. Yeah, her gambit has just 1 tile range. You can just move her, like, 1 to the left or 1 up or something.
Yeah.
Big?
7?
Big? Yeah, that's massive.
There's no way around it. I accept your challenge.
This will be fun.
Does Rattled stack?
It does not.
That would be so funny.
Yeah, it's just a condition
You're
that's
just
applied.
rolling up an explosive? I did not know that.
That's what Blaze does, baby. Okay, Lysithea time to die. Sorry, there's no permadeath, so you can just sacrifice her for 16 damage, I'm pretty sure. You also have more gambits.
I want to move Byleth next to Lysithea. No, she won't get the support, she'll be gone.
Well, if you move to the... Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that works out. You can put her on the avoid tile.
Oh, good call.
And then it's Luna. Luna, my beloved. Alright, he will miss 2 69s.
He will miss 2 of them.
Yep. Patrick and Gambit now? Yep.
It's just
Oh,
the
yeah,
moon. I missed.
Oh, son of bitch.
How vexing. This isn't what I wanted.
Okay, well, we'll see if we can do it with other units. Otherwise, maybe it'll run back. Here, what the Caspar do?
Onslaught.
Massive? Massive?
Damage.
Ginormous? Swag. How much does Byleth's Gambit do? Alright. That's something. How much does, I guess, Petra Gambit do?
Petra... 2.
And then we know Ferdinand...
It does clear the space for Ferdinand.
Oh, how so?
Isn't that how lure works?
Oh, you can't move him. He has an ability. That you read, remember?
Oh, is it?
It's can't move foes.
I thought lure
was
you move back.
Oh, no. Lure was you move the enemy to a tile behind you.
Oh. Okay. Never mind then.
Remember, Gambit can move foes. Can you reread the Death Knight ability? I'm pretty sure it said that he can't. I know his movement can't be restricted. Does it say it can't be moved? I may have read it wrong.
Movement effects.
Status effects and movement effects. I'm assuming that means he cannot be moved. Okay. What did Dorothea do, I guess? Alright, 4 damage, dies, clears some space. Oh god. I think we need to pulse that Lysithea miss.
Yeah, I don't think we can do enough damage
otherwise. You can go to, yeah, there. I'm pretty sure Fire Emblem is a game with, like, at RNG. Try gambiting with Caspar to test if you can push him. That would have been good to do before the pulse. Yeah, I can quickly Google. Because I wouldn't do the gambit quite yet. Okay, apparently it's not on the internet. Don't worry, doesn't matter. Yeah, what was the damage Ferdinand was doing again? It was 13 with Night Nearly.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Nope, not attack.
13.
It's 13.
Right, all we need to do is 19 damage to the Death Knight. We can do that. We can do that. Bernie can attack. I mean, she'll die, but, you know, she can attack.
Hold on, I want to see... what
Just see damage. Just go through all of his spells. 0.
0, 0, 0. Solid.
Alright, powerful, powerful. Okay. So Linhart's just gonna hang out. Yeah.
So, let's see. So, you do 10, so we just need to
That
do...
is... You just need to do 9 damage, provided you hit this. I think we run it. The advantages of no permadeath, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so we have...
If you're not doubling, actually, you can combat art. Yeah, don't forget to check combat arts as well. Because they may do more than some gambits. Because, like, if you're not doubling, combat arts are just going to do more and help you hit. So that's curve shot does 11.
11...
That's all she's got? That's fine.
And it also increases...
Yeah, that's alright.
He will simply miss twice.
He doesn't need to. Like, remember, again, you're playing with no permadeath, right?
So that's 11 plus 13...
You need to do 6 more damage. Luna is the one doing 16, yeah.
Plus 16. So... that would be good. So I just have to do things in a different order, is what you're saying?
That sometimes helps. I cannot remember if the game has set RNG like I know the old Fire Emblems do. Either got incredibly unlucky in testing, or it does. Both are equally likely. Caspar and Petra can gambit a bit more. Yep.
Damn.
Hey, bye, Bernie.
Oh, Bernie.
Alright.
Alright. You can have Lysithea go for it, yeah. See if it hits, if not, then we gambit.
Alright.
Yeah, why not? This is literally all we brought her for.
Don't miss this time.
Oh, she didn't. Okay.
He's so powerful.
Petra and Caspar should gambit at this point. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. But honestly, we can do this in less moves, which works. Again, there's no permadeath, so we don't need to risk. So, like, there's no. Yeah. Night Kneeler!
Like, unless he misses.
You can gambit for the kill and no counterattack, but this is swaggier. You know what I mean?
Oh, he used his crest.
I didn't expect to encounter someone like you. How fortunate.
Swagging.
Always getting
That's a good level. Dark Seal.
Oh, does he
What
just
are the-
leave? Did he not die? He just left?
Yeah, he just left. Oh, by the way, the Ferdinand crest of Keyhole, it disables counterattacks.
Oh! That's awesome!
Yeah.
Ferdinand is swagging out.
Of course. Alright, now we just go rough this man up.
Well, Byleth needs level 10.
That is true. Everyone can form a little pit. You know, heal, rally, whatever.
Okay, so I just need to figure out who has rallies.
That's my cue.
Ferdinand has a rally, Hubert has a rally, Dorothea have a rally.
Ferdinand's already used. Hubert's already used.
He warps anyway, yeah.
Linhardt has 20 heals now.
Yeah, he's just vibing, dude.
Alright.
Kind of ashamed of him for not having 30. Kinda cringe.
Back to the fray.
Rally.
And then you can just...
You can just hang out.
Alright, I'm thinking Byleth just goes and kills him on her own.
Dorothea could heal for Faith skill, yeah. He wants to go to Linhardt. Just someone needs to heal. I think it might be slightly better to give it a Linhardt on the basis of everyone else's farming support. Yeah, you can move people up with.
Already, though.
Yeah, you can move people up, by the way, behind Byleth, just so they build like the attack support when you kill them.
That's true.
Now that they're all in a cube, it'll be easy to move. You just need to move the people without rallies first so they can get rallied.
As you wish.
Hubert.
Helpful.
I could have rallied magic, honestly.
You could have done it on Lysithea, which would have been very funny. She would have done 20 damage with Luna. But the group flames was better. Everyone's full anyway, yeah. I thought someone was like off by 1 HP, right?
No.
I think we...
It was Hubert.
Oh, no, you healed it with Songstress. Ferdinand was missing an HP from his level.
Alright,
8 turns
get
remaining.
the item and...
Yeah, it's not in his attack range, so you're all good. Don't need any of this shit. Just press ZR. It'll be really easy. Since this guy's not going to move at all, you can see exactly where you need to put people to get attack support. I have to confirm bow XP now? Yeah.
Don't I have a broken bow in the convoy?
I think you might. Bernadetta has one on her, which is unfortunate.
Nope.
Nope. There you go.
Nope.
Bloody hell. You can rally Edelgard. We don't have Hubert Edelgard C.
No, we do.
No, when you click on Hubert, you can see who he has support with. Like, press A. Oh, wait, we do have it. Oh, I'm blind. 30p Discord stream looking ass. Oh, you can see what you do with a bow.
I'm actually gonna move people here.
Yeah, of course. The attack support just makes sense, but...
And I think if I move Dorothea...
Move by with one tile closer and use your bow? Yeah.
If I move Dorothea here...
Yeah.
Since she's technically in range because of Thoron.
Yeah, that should work. He dies. Oh my.
Alright, let's
Yeah, do you have a broken boy and... Broken boy, god. Broken bow. Ah, we do. Oh, we can't take it. It's broken, not rusted. You can take the rusted one. That's the broken weapon you're allowed to attack. Oh, you have to trade.
Put something...
Oh, you actually can use the broken one. I'm stupid. Sorry, I'm so out of it. Just trade for the rusted gauntlets. I'm dumb. Yeah, your inventory's full. Yeah. There we go.
19.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
I'm sure it will. And then Ferdinand has a rally. You can burn a physic. You have 2 of them left.
Thank you.
Who of them things? Oh, we gotta get Linhardt as Faith. Caspar and Linhardt can trade places for healing. Yeah, they can do that next turn.
It is decided.
Oh, that chest. If this hits, he's giving you a restore. OP. Bro, time for a fatty restore.
Wait. This is so much healing that I could do.
Exactly. You do need to restore first, though, so you can move people. Nice gambit, jackass.
This is quite fine.
Yeah,
Can I not move Dorothea?
you cannot, but you also can't move
That's
Linhardt
excellent.
right now, so... Yeah.
Linhardt built different.
On God.
Alright, so, and then we can use the heal.
Yes, sir. She's
Here.
getting close.
Alright,
I guess Hubert can heal Violet.
do enemies only have one?
No, Gambits tend to have 2 uses, so theirs will as well. Like I said, they operate just like player characters. You know what I mean? Strong 19 to hit, powerful. Swag out.
Will they kill Violet?
Predictable.
Oh, no.
No.
Practice yields results.
Alright,
You check their Gambit uses in their menu. Yeah. They should have 2 though. And then you should move Caspar.
oh, right.
Yeah, that should work.
Nice.
Oh, her leveling up in bows made her hit go to 25%. Nice.
Alright.
Oh, it's so much healing.
You can heal here.
W. That leaves Violet 1 if the crest doesn't trigger. There you go.
And
That's
we can
more
just-
healing.
We can just heal again with Hubert.
Hello.
Well done.
Welcome back to the same fight. Yeah, he's just farming like some healing and bow XP off of this guy. The Death Knight died. It took Bernie with him, but there's no permadeath, so
Because
Yeah.
it's my first time playing the game, and I don't want to not like the game.
I thank you.
yeah, it's definitely like the hard mode of the game. I do like no permadeath. I don't know, just because it incentivizes like using weaker units a little more, since you can kind of get away with them dying. It lets you like not min-max as much even on harder modes. So playing hard no permadeath for like his first time, I think it's fine. Yeah, you're only taking 14. He's out of Gambit uses. So yeah, you can attack.
Watch and learn.
Nice.
Big.
Alright, I do have
Farming
to watch-
Sylvain's class mastery. Geek it, Chad.
Yeah. I have to watch-
It gives you a count up top.
yeah, so I
Violet
have a-
Crest has 30% vampirism. I know her crest doesn't disable counterattacks. But yeah, it does just give you 30% lifesteal.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're going to heal.
I agree.
You'll be repaid.
I think that was the wrong code.
It's alright.
It's fine.
I owe you one.
It has 2 different effects, vampirism and damage.
Thank you.
It occasionally raises might and disables counterattacks. I gotta double check that. I mean, I could be completely wrong, but...
Alright, and... oh, we forgot to attack. Solid miss. Solid, more healing.
Oh, it literally does prevent counterattacks. That's crazy.
The first damage.
That's so wild. Alright, 3 turns left, but what I heard was 3 more turns of farming. Fire Emblem, baby. God. At least in 3 houses, like, you really do want to do it on, like, harder difficulties and stuff, but in casual playthroughs, you don't need to do it nearly as much as you did in, like, the old games. Just because, like, there's just so much more interaction. I mean, you can instruct students, they work passively, you can do multiple battle days, and at higher professor level XP, do multiple battles. Like, it's not just optimizing what you can get out of every scenario, because, you know, there's like 20, 30 odd, and then the game ends. Throwing that bow XP for Mercedes. Honestly, maybe, but the bow XP is just generically good. Getting Violet to see those unlocks the crit bow, I think, which is the goo for finishing maps. And giving Violet like a thing to hit flyers with consistently is really good. You're hitting a lot of these 25s.
Alright, there, Violet's level 10. Finally.
I'm not setting a very...
No. Yeah, you probably still up. You still let Violet pick up this kill.
Yeah.
You have a rally on Ferdinand.
Yep. You're right there.
Alright, W. That hit, I was gonna laugh that the heal tiles he's on actually matter. Otherwise he'd die.
Alright, so Linhardt can heal.
Yeah. The Dorothy can heal Hubert, and Hubert can go back to rally spamming. God, I love rallies in this game. They're actually, like, such a cool mechanic. Did you get Edelgard Ferdinand C support? I don't believe so.
We have.
It's actually been so long since we saw these support conversations.
Alright,
Oh, I remember, yeah. I remember, because, the conversation was like, alright, well, you know, you say you don't want a duel, then, we just don't need a duel. And she's like, really? He's like, yeah, I'll just be better at you know, at something else.
Alright, so I do believe I have to win this next turn.
You do. Hopefully Violet takes some damage, so Ferdinand, so Linhardt can get level 12.
So obvious.
Unlucky. Alright, but that's Sylvain's class mastery.
I'm pretty much perfect.
Pikachu. HP plus 5 goes hard. Several people have Rally as a personal ability. Yeah. I think like a net just like starts with it or something.
I thank you.
Alright, and then Hubert, Rally,
Thank you.
and then Rally.
I think.
Broken.
And then
Yeah, Linhardt has nothing. You can let Linhardt hit this guy, right? He won't kill. Yeah, you want to be on Nosferatu too. Oh, perfect. Optimal.
That's fun.
Three. You see, he can't kill if he does 0 damage.
Okay. Then attack.
You can kill him with the training bow from where you are, right? You can also work on your sword a bit. It doesn't.
I don't
truly
want to
matter.
miss.
That's fair.
To be fair. Alright.
291 shouldn't be hard, and even if this misses, you do have other people who can kill this guy, so. Sylvain!
I like how this feels.
You know, it could be worse, honestly.
It's no use. A seal is broken. You can't... Huh? A sword.
Cutscene time.
Oh, it's the sword.
Damn,
That's
that
a
shit glow
really
like
big sword.
Exactly. It's so you can hold all your protagonist powers.
Those are some big steps.
No, you're just short. What it's like to not be 6 foot, honestly.
Mr. Electric, kill him!
I love that meme with like all my heart and soul.
Alright, time to eat. Since the battles are...
Ruby!
I'm gonna dip my fries in mustard like a psychopath.
It's the funny sword from the intro. Yeah, I personally prefer to not keep holes in my weapons.
Oh, looks like you have this under control.
And the Knights of Saros are perfectly on time.
Hold on, I can't press A, I'm eating fries.
You just press X.
Will do.
I never auto-advance, but you can auto-advance while you're eating if you want. Turn 25. Seems like you got it just in time.
Hubert!
Unsurprising, Hubert W. Yeah, you can put that shit in the convoy.
Really?
Yeah, it's not. You gotta keep that spirit dust though.
Woo! It's a bit. You
Really?
can keep it in your inventory, but just because the only way to restore durability on it is with rest days, you actually don't want to use it almost ever, except for like really important battles. Because like, who cares if during your auxiliary battles, you sort of the creator just that a lot you can repair the blacksmith with Umbra Steel? That's true. But the Umbra Steel is what we need for all the weapons that can't be restored on rest days.
The Archbishop will now pass judgment.
You know what I mean? It's so sad that rest doesn't restore all of them. If they did, it would make rest literally useful in any way.
Holy mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the church. You are well past the hope.
And don't worry,
If you have any grace,
Gambits go crazy though. That's all you need.
life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived.
It's no use arguing.
We gotta get the good Gambits. Oh, it's great. Even in Golden Deer, Hilda is like minus authority, and you're like, come on, you gotta at least get to C. Gotta get you to C.
We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost.
It's that shit broken. You're kidding. What do you want to be? Some kind of goddamn armor knight?
You want to be an armor knight? I made Hilda an armor knight my first run, and I regretted it because
That's that, I suppose.
Oh my god.
Attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It was all the Western Church's doing. That masked knight who led the attack.
Yeah.
Somehow
Yeah, Dedue's a minus flying. Like, he's clearly like, I am John Armor Knight, you know, shield for the prince. And it's like, no, you're getting on the goddamn dragon.
Was always opposed to the church being ruled centrally from Garreg Mach. Perhaps they hope to remove the archbishop.
Exactly.
To completely strip the central church of its authority.
Rhea, murder is the proper solution to problems. It can solve many things.
That's right. Geralt mentioned that you were raised
True.
without any exposure to the church. In order to function more efficiently, the Church of Saros is split into several smaller entities. The central
Western Church
I need to
extends
take
from
my hand off
Castle
this.
Castle,
ZL.
where Lord Lenato rebelled into the far west.
If you want to see what she said.
Just beyond the most renowned
That's
stronghold
fine.
of the kingdom, the fortress city of Aryan Road.
It seems
Aryan
that
Road, I'm
subduing
pogging.
the leaders of the Western Church. We may be given the opportunity to help them with their mission.
To think, our own professor was born in Fodlan, and yet knew nothing of the church.
I was
I'm a skill
born
issue.
in the past,
Never imagined
I
explaining
guess.
something so basic to an instructor.
Bro, I'm not from here. Skull.
You're something of a special case, are you not?
How strange that the Archbishop would ask someone like that to lead her students. There's clearly more to that decision than we know.
Lady Rhea is pretty scary sometimes. But to execute that whole group, just like that? It seems harsh, even for her.
If one of us doesn't
Bro,
do
you
that,
just
I
executed
wonder what she would
a
do to us.
criminal
Professor,
randomly.
Yeah, on God.
do you agree with the Archbishop's actions?
There you are, Professor.
I think we were doing the exact same thing, literally like minutes ago. We killed members of the Western Church, but now that she does it for crimes that they have committed.
Lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the
What a
West.
handsome fella.
I have news.
Got a powerful jawline.
The remains of Saros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The sword of the
I loved Ian playing this game. The first time he heard that character talk with the mask, he went, "They sound gay."
At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy.
I went, you know what, goddamn, I've never considered that.
You will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
It is the Catholic Church, I'm
As
truing.
expected, it would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's
Yeah, it'd be crazy if Byleth heard any of this exposition.
Absurd.
That might be useful.
Without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act.
I mean, they're not wrong. On God.
The Death Knight is at your command.
That bloodline should be gone, but what if time travel?
I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
Yeah. Actually, who wouldn't get that one, would he?
Thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the sword of the Creator.
You can hold on to that.
Is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession.
Most precious
It
artifact.
is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please use it wisely.
So if this is hanging out in Byleth's head to avoid paying rent.
Do you truly mean to give the sword of the Creator to this stranger?
And Setta's like, this, I'm starting to trust her, but this makes no sense.
Has the ability to wield it.
Yeah.
If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war.
Yeah, this seems like a valid concern, honestly.
Nemesis? You mean the guy with the red and black mask? And are like, what?
Oh, you mean that one guy from Resident Evil?
The King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seros
Morbin.
1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
Right, he's being really astute and reasonable.
Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness.
Why?
None have been
Literally, what? What?
Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
Honestly, a correct take, Clever.
Sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all.
Bro, you look related. You have the same hair color.
So why is she so keen to
Honestly, that's how you find your bloodline in an anime.
I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery.
True.
And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me.
The Black
Sword of
Death.
the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name?
Catheter.
Rui.
Yes, her. The Sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbolt.
No way.
In one key way. It bears a hole where something should have been, but is no more.
Thank you, Sophus. We needed the exposition the second time.
It frightens me. And yet,
Yeah.
I place my trust in you.
Some good Danganronpa storytelling.
Whatever comes to pass, please swear to
Anthony, it's me, Sally.
Violet really should have been allowed to talk correct. She has a voice actress. She has good voice lines. She just it doesn't say anything in cutscene. The only character. Gotta cut costs, you know.
I didn't read the effect of the sword.
It's a sword.
It cuts people.
Yeah, what's unique about the sword is it has 1 to 2 tile range. Because it's also a whip.
The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by
Feral ASMR.
roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
Also to the chatter, by that logic, Lysithea and Aelgar are distant cousins. They both have white hair. Of course. They share like probably like a quadruple great something. You know? That's how anime works. Yeah, they haven't mentioned Violet's crest by names. But they did just mention that you have the crest of Nemesis, the Sword of the Creator, and the name of that crest is literally in all your menus. So, yep. Anyway, the only person who can use relics are people with a crest, and the people who can use its full power are people with the appropriate quest. Sword of the Creator is Violet only. She's the only one with her crest.
the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier. I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happenings are fairly common within the kingdom.
The Crestless cannot unleash the goddess's power even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless, they are still capable of simply wielding those weapons.
The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately,
That sounds like the kingdom is awful. Well, you know.
Purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the sword.
Common Catholic Church, W.
More than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond...
We'll probably keep that thing in our inventory and, like, never use it for all of time.
To ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most...
Wait, oh god.
...individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder.
The 2-tile range. Alright, so just practice bows.
Has been looking for you. That is all.
Professor
Hain name.
For this month. A thief with a hero's relic is worrisome, but with you at our side, I'm certain we can handle him. After all, you have the Sword of the Creator. It was allegedly wielded by Nemesis, the King of Liberation. If the legends are true, you hold the power to stand against entire armies.
That is correct.
Thieves should be nothing.
We have seen her do. You could just let Violet solo.
The Knights of Saros could not hope to defeat you. Is that so? Even if those forces were to hurt someone precious to you? Can you say with full confidence that you would not turn your sword on them if that were to happen? You know, your power does not lie solely in the Sword of the Creator.
Objectively true.
And more terrifying than you realize.
True.
Professor, when we leave the monastery, will you still think of yourself as my teacher?
The hero's relics are nowhere near as powerful as the lore makes them, because gameplay.
Where's yes? Both of these questions are stupid. I think this is
Violet isn't the most literate.
Thoughtless with my words. For now, let's just focus on the problem at hand.
Yeah, it's just another bit me and Ian roll. Violet cannot read. The blank stare. So this is too busy, like, consuming brain cells to survive.
I had, of course, seen your crest before.
It's the dead face stare, yeah.
I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis.
You literally have verifiable proof of what their crest is, because they're using the Sword of the Creator.
A crest thought to have disappeared.
Could be any crest.
Since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation.
Damn, it would be crazy if there was time travel involved.
Of flames.
Well, of course there's time travel. There's a time skip, you know? What do you think happens? People age 5 years over 5 years.
Thesaurus, maybe you could translate that to Fire Emblem.
I do love this bit so much that they went Crest of Flames.
Has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial.
There's no emblem or fire in this game. Yeah, just flames and crests.
There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
Blank stare.
Sociopath. just an emotionless monster,
Yo,
truly.
It's someone's birthday.
Let's go! Manuela's birthday.
I'm giving flowers. I don't want to hang out with her.
You don't want to dating Manuela? That's crazy. Sylvain C support. I love this support.
Ah, do I have to?
Yes. Yeah.
You think I'd cheat? On you, baby? Never. Come on.
He's so
You
great.
should know me better than that.
Oh my god, we're starting off strong.
He's powerful.
I swear. Hey, if you don't believe me,
I love how
chatting
Vayne
out.
is in his name.
Yeah. So is Syl. You know? Kappa.
Fucking, I put goddamn pride on my windowsill, and this guy popped out.
Yep, banish him to horny jail.
you want
No.
me to introduce you to some other guys who have crests? They're all nobles, just like me.
I mean, you know what? He's like, you know what? If I'm not for you, I can introduce you to someone else. Kind of a W, quite honestly.
It's like, look, if you're gold digging, I can help you.
I know a lot of rich people, baby.
Rich people and powerful, just like yours truly.
I think there's a way of interpreting that. That's like, if you're looking for someone cool, I know some cool people.
I just want you
Oh,
to be
yeah.
happy.
Sylvain interacts with Dorothy. Dorothy, okay, I decided I'm a Sag.
I hate seeing a girl cry, especially one as beautiful as you.
Honestly,
It's a king!
So, you know, maybe we... So, Professor, do you enjoy spying on people?
yes.
Hold out.
You look like you've got
I'm in your wall, Sylvain.
Damn.
It was your chat option. Honestly, I'd pick it 10 times out of 10.
Weren't you listening? I'm on her side. She knows that.
No, she doesn't.
Look, he told her. If she doesn't understand it, then that's just unlucky.
They end in heartbreak.
Objectively, that's mostly true.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I don't know why she's so upset about me dating other girls. She didn't care before she found out.
This line's crazy.
Bro, what if Sylvain is just Polly?
Screenshot it. Just screenshot it.
What if Sylvain
Yeah.
is just Polly and people are just being bigoted?
Oh god.
Seeing a girl cry.
Just like
He's the
Toto's
poly icon
parents,
we've all been waiting for.
apparently.
Oh god.
Come on, it's hard on me too. If only I had someone to comfort me. Professor?
He is.
It's okay if you want to console me.
Okay, I will say this one's only because you're female, Byleth.
I happen to have some
That line is different if you're male.
orders. You could come by and we could chat about love.
He's kind of
Like,
swagging out.
I honestly, my respect for him saying things that are half correct. It's like but he's also an asshole. He can't pull off the Byakuya where he's an asshole, but he gets away with it because he's right.
Hubert is the type of person who would kiss Dorothea only to show up Ferdinand. Only transactional. Yeah, that's Hubert. He's astute and reasonable.
I love this because it was 100% not a joke.
Or was it? He's a jokester. He's a funny guy. Ha ha ha. I love Sylvain. All of Sylvain's support's clear.
I don't like him.
Sylvain Annette is one of my favorite support duos in the game, for sure.
A nightmare.
They seem alright. Detention for Sylvain. Detention for Sylvain. I will not be a total sexist. He can join Hubert. I will not threaten the professor.
What is that look upon your face? I am no ghost, if that's what was on your mind.
I really want, you know that line from Ghostbusters? I ain't afraid of no ghost. I just want to I just want to like cross out the afraid of and replace the guy's face with Sothis. That would be funny. That would be a good meme.
No. Who's there?
Ooh,
A
it's
ghost.
the ghost of Sylvain.
You did pick ghost.
What are you doing here?
Your mom.
Oh god.
Oh? Perhaps I was talking in my sleep.
Yes, you sleep fully dressed and standing up in the middle
Look,
of
we
your
have
room.
one model and we can't animate things, alright? They just stand in an arbitrary location, perfectly still, and do default animations.
Yes, it was a
Make it right back, gotta get.
We're doing our best.
Since I was a child. Stupid, pointless dreams I can't control.
It's like Danganronpa, you know?
It's terribly frustrating.
Man, so much about Edelgard about lucid dreams.
Oh god.
And it's like Byleth like describes like an incredibly specific dream, and she's like that. She's like, no.
You can describe her the dream you had in the opening cutscene, where you're like, I saw Nemesis.
I saw the guy who I'm apparently related to, and
I saw him
woman
get
with
fucking
green
stabbed
hair,
to death.
and he
I saw my aunt.
died. He got roasted.
So my ancestor get fucked up and then saw a young girl. Unlucky.
I think anything I help with is objectively the correct option.
Probably.
Because obviously, if it's like troubling, like asking to delve deeper is maybe not the best option.
No.
It was like, please tell me about your trauma.
Talking about it won't change a thing.
Oh god.
I think this is correct. It's like, you don't have to tell me.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I suppose I could try.
There we go.
Hey, therapist Byleth.
But only
She's almost as good at it as Alexis.
I cannot promise to not... Well, actually, I'm not telling anyone. Sothis hearing from your very mouth.
Hey, Sothis isn't a soul, she's a ghost.
I appreciate it.
She's also a squatter.
I dream of my older brother, paralyzed, helpless.
Paralyzed?
My older
Like,
sister crying for help
no
with
spine?
dream. The youngest babbling
Oh
words
god.
without meaning.
Thunder Wave?
His speed was reduced by 25%.
Damn. Damn. Prankster
Yeah.
got hands.
Should have been a dark type, I don't have to tell you. But Hubert
Crying.
would fuck up a Grimmsnarl.
Yeah.
Hubert would throw hands.
Waiting in the darkest depths for a glimmer of light.
My beloved.
Damn.
Right, now I need to assign a Pokemon to every Three Houses character. That's crazy.
The thing is, right, this dream is incredibly symbolic and sensible. I can't wait for Byleth to come out. It's like, yeah, my dreams, I just play chess with a fish. Like, that's it. And I always wake up sweating.
Yeah, bro, he kept knocking over the pieces. It was annoying.
The fish just kept saying Age of the Red Hot Mama and nothing else. It's terrifying.
I once had 10 siblings, 8 older and 2 younger. Such a large family, and yet I became the heir to the throne. Do you know why?
Skill issue.
Every last one of them was crippled by disease, or lost their mind, or died.
Damn, that's what the
Yeah, that
Indian
happens.
does.
Hubert is Edelgard's.
I can't believe, like, every one of Edelgard's siblings is, like, dead or, like, crazy. And she's just such a powerful human being.
Yeah. Well, that's how she survived, you know?
Yeah, well, it's
Yeah.
just like she stole all of their power.
She learned it from Hubert. She plays chess with a fish and Sothis keeps insulting her moves.
She hit the 1% crit on the getting good genes.
was the only
yo,
one left
truing.
who would inherit the throne.
I think empathy.
Things kept getting worse. The darkness kept getting darker. In the end, I was the only one who survived.
Damn, this is literally Byakuya if he was cool.
All right, what Pokemon is Hubert?
What
That's the real
Pokemon is
question.
Hubert?
Yeah. Sorry, not Hubert. Hubert's Grimmsnarl. Oh God, I meant Linhardt.
Oh, Linhardt?
Snorlax, no. Toxapex.
I think Snorlax does make a lot of sense because he's a sleepy boy.
He does take naps, but he's not bad.
I like because Snorlax is killable.
Yeah, slacking. I mean,
Slacking? He is.
So you know what? Slacking's better. I agree with slacking more than Snorlax because Snorlax is
lazy
always
sometimes.
sleeping. Slacking is always wanting to sleep.
Exactly.
The nightmares are a reminder to never forget, to never allow such terrible things to happen again.
I have to marry someone who I'm not related to.
The ultimate challenge.
Don't marry your cousin. Difficulty level impossible.
Every single noble is Edelgard's
The
cousin.
future of the Empire, of everything.
I love the Middle Ages, man. It just
I love how they're like very like yeah. The Adrestian Empire, the Emperor is very like inbred.
you got step 1 of Edelgard's tragic backstory. You gotta get part 2. Yeah, you gotta raise support. We need part 2.
What we need to do is we need to set up Edelgard with like somebody who has no royal blood.
The only
Can you
person
do
in your
that?
house like that is
Can-
at the end of the game, people like there is an epilogue where people like marry generally like the quote unquote intended people because you're gonna get support on everyone with everyone, unless you marry them yourselves. Ash and Ned is the cutest ship of all time. I love them. I love them so much.
But it's just like
Dorothea Edelgard is not a bad pairing. That is the only commoner in your house. They gave it to Petra, even though she's a princess in Brigid.
I've never told anyone about my past before. Please.
Exactly.
Forget
Wrong blood plus L.
Is that maybe you can only get a crest if you are inbred? Maybe that's the secret.
Well, I mean, it does take a noble bloodline, so...
It do be taking noble bloodlines,
the actual power of Byleth's crest is you don't have to be inbred to get it.
It's the most powerful crest.
Bro, I'm looking at Gen 9 Pokemon to see if any of them fit. That shit ain't even out yet, is it? I think it comes out today, later.
I'm playing it right now, dog.
Let's do certifications.
Sick. I'm gonna be playing it like soon TM. Ugly. The Dawn fan though looks crazy in Scarlet.
I'm gonna get it the same as you. What are we trying to get for Petra? Pegasus Knight?
Oh, Peg Knight is really good. But we're going Brigand.
Really?
Yeah. Just farm and strength growths. Plus his costume looks really nice.
Could we move between two intermediate classes? Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, you can move between any classes that you're certified for. There's no reason to give her Lance just because it's only going to be for this one pair of 10 levels, and then she'll never use it because Wyvern Rider requires Axe and Flying.
I guess.
Does Wyvern Lord, like, hit ZR on her? Like, I think it's still correct to go for Brigand. I don't remember if that needs, like, Sea Lances. I don't think it does. Hector's a commoner because Fodland is
Yeah,
racist
we can
and
always,
does not respect foreign loyalty. Yeah.
We can always,
Yeah.
we can always just
Yeah, no, Brigand makes the most
recertify
sense.
later for,
Yeah.
Plus the class mastery for Brigand is pretty good.
It is quite good.
How do I look at classes?
You either press ZR in this menu or you press X in the one that you were in. Just press, press ZR.
Pressing ZR.
Yeah. Oh, you should've. Oh, I forget you can't. Okay. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's just class everyone else.
I'm gonna leave Sylvain. I'm not using him, so.
I
assume it's mage.
Yeah, this one doesn't super matter. I would just go for the mage. Fiendish Blow is really good.
I mean, Linhardt is so powerful.
He really is. Pressing inflict an endgame class, yeah.
I passed things.
Alright, Ooh, choice between two classes. Brigand, which is
we're going Brawler.
Brawler.
He's
Damn.
Brawlic. Yeah. Caspar dripping. If I remember, the Brawler ability is also pretty good. Yeah.
Stat
bonus. Plus one magic.
Damn,
Let's go.
he has actual 3 resistance. I love that.
Exactly.
Ferdinand.
Ferdinand's going on a horse. It's over for you fuckers.
That's cool.
And he's never leaving the horse. Well, he might, but...
He will never use his legs again.
I will be honest. Horses, most of the time, they look like shit. The horses in this game look awesome.
Yeah, bro, they go crazy.
Like, it must just be an entirely different thing with the same shape as name.
Anyway, so what is broken about mounted units, both horses and flyers, is the Kanto, baby. Yeah. I ranted about it before, but it's just the goo.
Hubert.
Oh, Hubert, my beloved.
He can be a mage or the faithless.
Oh, he's going mage for sure. But here, you wanna check his full classes after this? Oh, the Darkseer's not in your convoy. I was gonna say, I want to make sure before we classed, that we. Okay.
Yeah, let's clear.
Yeah, don't need that.
What is this? What does this do?
Yeah.
Magic 2.
Sorry, that's going. Well, that's going on Hubert.
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 Items. Store. Items. Store. That's fine. That's fine. Sylvain doesn't have a weapon. That's why he can't do a bonus attack.
Yeah, we robbed him of his inventory and recruited him specifically for this chapter. Oh, here, do you have backup gauntlets to give Caspar?
Thank you. Whose is that?
We do not. We'll have to buy him something.
We should give him an extra axe as well, right?
Yeah, if you just have an iron axe on hand.
I have an extra hand.
You have one that... Yeah, give me... Yeah, I guess that hand axe is fine. That's fine.
Hand axe is fast. We don't want to bog him down too much.
Yeah. Oh, Ferdinand's gonna need a nice new lance, too.
He
Hey,
was
it's fine.
swagging very
We got
well.
paid this month. We have an explore day. We're gonna do all our housekeeping then.
Let's sort out abilities as well. Okay.
Did you find
Yeah,
it?
she's fine.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
White magic avoid is we don't need it yet.
Yeah,
Actually, I think all the abilities you have right now are better.
Yeah, I actually had to sort this out, and I knew I wanted Rally Charm, so...
Yeah, I think that all looks good.
Okay.
Oh, Sylvain doesn't need axe prowess.
I mean, I don't care.
Opposite. Sylvain's crazy, bro. He becomes a Dark Knight.
Okay, let me check what's going on.
Ferdinand needs a backup lance. Hubert and Edelgard need new classes. And then you can choose 3 combat arts you pick because you learn more. Yeah. You'll get to replenish the battalions.
Alright,
Literal pocket change
is there
fix an
anything
army.
new? No, there's nothing new.
Oh, there's another blaze.
There's another
I don't think
blaze.
Violet can use that yet, though, right?
No one else has C.
Yeah. So we won't worry about it yet.
Item shop. Do we need any more intermediate seals?
Actually, I don't think you need it anymore. I think you're at like 10. I love torches. I love that Fog of War is restricted to Chapter 3 in Paralogs. That item is always there.
I don't think I've ever used a torch, except for when they give me one, and then I'm like, okay, this is very useful.
Yeah, let's buy one for Ferdinand.
Yeah. Mans needs a pretty new lance. If you want, you can get him a javelin too. I would get him an iron one because they double. But yeah. The jav is nice. It's the same thing as a hand axe.
Okay. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
gonna be
and-
pretty waved down, but that's fine.
He'll be alright. That other lance on him is going to break soon, so.
Do we have anything to sell?
Reminder to not forget you do your certifications that you're in the middle of.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and Caspar does need another pair of iron gauntlets.
So magic that goes on. So Caspar.
He was right below Linhart.
Was in the wrong menu. Iron gauntlets.
Yeah. You want the quadruples?
Yeah, he is quadrupling already.
Yeah. It's more damage than just doubling, you know, with the steel.
Anthony!
Great.
Alright, let's go back to certifications. Hubert. We can do Dark Mage?
Dark Mage.
Oh, it has
Let's
high
go.
physical defense? Oh, it shatters enemies with high physical defense.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a question. Is there anything else we need Dark Seals for, other than just this?
Linhart smile. Linhart swagging out. I know.
This class on Linhart?
Yeah, so what you would do is, so there's Dark Mage, and then there's Dark Bishop.
Yes, but do we need another Dark Seal for Dark Bishop?
Oh, we do, and Linhart's fine where he is. Getting this on Hubert is the most important thing.
Okay.
Hubert's gonna need them much more than Linhart is.
That's so weird to just have one specific thing, special thing, for a specific class.
Yeah.
That's not even...
Yeah, like,
an
War Master is only for male units, and then that's going to be only the male units that you want to be brawling and using axe on. So it's basically reserved for, like, Dudu and Caspar. And then, yeah, you want to change it to it. Oh, yeah, I did literally forget Mans.
Armored Knight, I think that's a bad idea. Just from what I've seen and heard of Armored.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, it's
It's
like...
very funny if you can get them there, but they'll never ever get there.
Yeah, I feel like if you're wearing armor, like...
And then you also
armor,
just get crumpled by magic.
Yeah, like if you're wearing plate armor, you need to be on a horse.
That's what Armored Knights do exist. They're very niche. Yeah, if you have a thief, you can rob the Death Knight if your speed is higher. Yeah, but thieving is bad, so you know, if you have an Ash, honestly.
We could probably recruit him next, just for fun.
As expected.
W. I left. Speed will give you more. Speed will give you more speed growths, but a worse ability. And Mercenary is just better because they're giving more strength growths. And a better ability. Thieving isn't all that important because you can always just like kill the Death Knight by them.
It would be better if I...
Oh, with Edelgard outfit to class outfit. Oh, switch Edelgard outfit to class outfit because Brigand is really nice to see. Yeah, you should see what they look like in their classes at this point. Alright, that's everyone.
Change that?
You have to just start the Explore Day. You can do it in the journal in your room. We have support too. Let's go. Oh, this is the second part to Hubert Bernadetta, where she thought he was going to kill her.
Yes.
This support was so good.
I wanted to thank you for the other day. You know, when I fainted. Thank you for carrying me back to my room.
That was nothing.
He's a king.
It saved me effort.
Was nothing.
I had to get the girls off the bus.
Just caused even more trouble.
I guess that's true. Well, thanks. There.
I'm glad I went with my gut and I decided to go with the Hubert W.
Is this why you've been so
God.
Vulture for the last several hours?
Vulture's a bit... well, yes.
Yet you would have fled if I'd approached. It seems you will avoid me at almost any cost.
Well, that's...
I love how Hubert is like, you can never tell when he's threatening your life if he's being serious.
He's so astute and reasonable.
I'm told so often.
God, he's such a king.
Please don't laugh like that.
Hubert is such a W.
Oh, he's so good. Hubert has resting evil villain face. Yeah, well, it's because he's practiced it, you know.
He's such a king.
You think so?
He works hard on his aesthetic.
Hardly. I'm sorry to have frightened you.
No, you're not. It's a trick.
Well, his voice is so nice.
Joke's on you, I've never felt a sense of security.
Honestly true for Bernadetta.
Hold on 1 second. What?
Oh my god. King.
King
shit right here.
Oh, no, Jack.
He's always on. I just...
Like, as someone who loves
Hubert,
gaming...
oh no, I'm scaring Bernie. Quick smile. Shit, it's not working.
So, the thing is, I've told you the story about how I played the villain in the show. And how I just
yep.
I just handed up on stage and everyone loved it. Like people when I went back the next year, people remembered me. It's like, "Oh my god, you're the guy who flipped the table."
You're him. Oh my god, 2 Caspar supports. Let's go.
And that one goes there. Perfect.
Caspar, the first person to have a positive support.
Bernadetta, what's going on?
Oh, let's see if Caspar can get a positive support with Bernadetta.
He would. I mean, Hubert's C+ was kind of positive, so you know.
Help! I'm the one who came here for help. I guess I'll just take care of it myself. I can't believe I got hurt trying to break up someone else's fight. It's ridiculous.
Character development. He's now breaking up fights instead of causing them.
All I do is calm them down, and the next thing you know, they're both at my throat. Hey, you ever been in a fight?
Honestly, this might work. Nope, didn't work.
You can't say the word fighter on Bernadette.
I love how Bernadette is like, I've never fought anyone in all my life, while one-shotting. She's never fought because she always wins instantly.
She's never fought because it's never been close enough to be considered combat.
Your attitude makes you a little unapproachable.
Damn. I love Caspar calling her unapproachable. Like, she's like, I've never thought about that way.
Unapproachable because she's always running away.
Oh no, he fell into the same trap Ferdinand fell into.
Oh no.
Outside? In no time? Oh, sure, yeah.
Damn! The first time she's ever clapped back.
Or maybe it's just not as easy for me as it is for you.
It's because Caspar is approachable.
That's true. He is very approachable. You know what? Excellent answer. Excellent answer. Yeah, it is easier for me than it is for you.
Yeah.
Like, it's totally true.
Making friends is easy. This one time, I even made friends with someone I'd just been in a fight with. I think it was the gorgeous view that did it. Really shared a moment. Come on, let's go check it out.
What a...
Hold on! What are you doing? Please don't touch me!
I love that it's really sus when they black screen things like that, just because they can't animate everything. But it's really good.
Here we are. See? It wasn't so bad, now was it? And what about this view? Gorgeous, right?
Caspar is a lot.
He's a lot, yeah. He's a lot for a short man.
So this is what death is like. Didn't expect it to be so sudden. Come and claim me, sweet death. But first, let this evening sun wash clean my
Hey, it kinda worked.
soul.
She's enjoying it.
Hey, now don't go dying on me, Bernadetta. It's just the sun.
Open mouth.
I'm gonna say, I was watching the 360.
Where am I? Oh, it's...
It showed you the ice race. Let me go.
You know what?
God.
Caspar did it.
Caspar is the only person to successfully make Bernadetta touch grass.
Look at that! Caspar is the best.
It's like just keep on animating things to combos. Or actually, Caspar swags out. Caspar Petra, this is threatening.
Time for some more. Oh, Petra. Hi.
Caspar, do you want to train with each other?
Can't wait to see where this goes.
Yeah, sure.
Does he not like her?
He just sounds so dejected.
Recently, and great improvement. I want great improvement too. Will you give me help?
Well, hey, look at that. You pay more attention than I gave you credit for. I have been trying new training methods. They're definitely paying off. My
Swagging off.
are much sharper lately, more precise.
I am knowing that. I want that too. You teach, I learn. We both get more strength. It will be greatness.
See, where Linhardt failed and where Caspar succeeds is that Caspar is a man of doing.
Alright. I mean,
He really is.
guess we can give it a
Linhardt's a man of the lecture.
Petra?
Yes, Caspar?
No, never mind. Sorry.
What was that neck?
Nothing at all.
Or he was swagging out.
Say it.
No. It's really nothing. Don't worry about it.
Caspar, what are your secrets?
Okay, I will not be worrying. Can we begin the training?
Talk about it if you insist.
You want to make like a superhero, and I want to be on same with my friends.
He is of the military in the Empire. I hear he has great skill.
No, not that. Well, it's kind of about that. I'm talking about when Dagda and Bridget invaded the Empire. My father led the Empire's army that fended off the invaders. Your father was in that battle. Did you really not know? My father killed yours.
You... How long have you had this knowing?
He's like... He's like,
He feels bad.
He feels bad about it, and he's like, it's really important that we hash this out now, so that it's not seething.
I don't want this to be an issue.
Time here.
I just found out recently. I had no idea before then. But it's all I've been able to think about.
He's so nice!
So,
Bro, he's such a king.
you have the truth.
Petra? Damn it. What am I supposed to do now?
Yeah, this is a pickle of a situation.
Well, it's like, I think he did the best he could.
Yeah.
It's
That's
like
always
he
that
did kind of ruin the mood, but like he was like, let's be honest between each other.
He's like, look, I just found out about this, and I feel like, you know, I feel bad, and it's something that you have a right to know. Set up the 1% battle. Okay. We should class Sylvain, for sure. It's free.
I guess it's free.
Yeah, just make him a soldier. Sure.
Because he has lance. Does he has axe? Why does he have axe?
He starts with axe.
Oh.
Let's figure out where to make that joke. What's everyone's motivation? We don't have any. I don't know. Okay. We'll see when we eat, but we'll definitely be doing a lot of munching. Oh, you're actually also close to recruiting Ingrid, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
You just need more flying. Alright, this is an easy explore day.
99%. Who's the 1% who went
The people who do battle-only challenges.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yes, sir. Because the difficulty of it comes from, like, you never upgrade your monthly income. And normally they do, like, solo challenges, too. No motivation for students. Right, it's hard. Yeah, we run an explore day, though, for sure. And then you can check the journal for the students.
So quick. So speedy.
So agile.
In battle.
This is a really nice. Wow, that is good.
It is really good.
Yeah, Hilda's brigand outfit also is.
I kind of like this.
Yeah. Yeah, this is great. I like this more. You changed it, right?
I think that it's saved.
Okay, it is good. Yeah. And then Violet. The monastery outfit is quite good. Yeah, I don't think this one's light in it.
Alright.
I mean, if you master this class, you may want to master Armor Knight, since Armor gives weight abilities, but yeah. Only if you do this before hitting level 20.
A stone.
Yeah, pretty much.
I do not understand. Yet, as I think of it, the pounding in my chest grows faster still.
Damn, she fell in love with a rock.
But is that me?
Unlucky.
Or is it you?
For a brick, he flew pretty good. That's a Halo reference.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Tragic.
It's a
Somehow
Sergeant Johnson quote.
Sweet apple boy.
Sergeant
Iron
Johnson
Paul.
is such a good character. Like he
Alright.
brings out nothing but bangers. I love Sergeant Johnson.
The Western Church, the Central Church. They believe in the same goddess, but oppose one another.
It's just like the Great Schism where the Eastern Orthodox Church and the Catholic Church split. in real life.
There's no way that the church here is in any way related to the Catholic Church. There are no mirrors.
Someone who is devoted to training. Is it the same person who's devoted to training?
Sorry that the kingdom's under
I mean, there's two people in the monastery who are devoted to training. So you got 50-50 odds.
incredibly powerful. Please, be on your guard.
You want to see someone body a tournament real quick?
Mercedes. Her face looks familiar.
What? I like him. His voice is great. I love the mask.
Do the Lance tournament while you're here.
The Lance tournament? Oh, I guess.
Yeah, you always want to do the tournament at the start of the month. Also, you have a Ferdinand von Eyre. Yeah, Ferdinand von Eyre. Don't get it twisted.
Oh my god, I have so much. Oh, it's Ingrid.
Oh,
my god. Goodbye, Ingrid.
Yeah, she dies. Unlucky. She's now unrecruitable for you have killed her. Yes, the horse comes with.
Oh yeah. I love that he gets to do the horse.
Oh my god.
You should be honored.
True.
I love it so much. It's so funny. Save before you start in case you fail. Oh, yeah. Hit drops from 100 to 98 because he took damage. Yeah, that's also why Ingrid had a higher chance to hit.
Alright, so how many rounds are there?
5. Because there should be quarters. And then, yeah, there's quarters, semis. You body Lauren's free, and then you can heal for semis and then heal for finals. Sorry, Lorenz, but you perish.
You should be honored.
True.
Not quite. Okay, but now we can heal Ferdinand von Eyre.
Alright.
I love Leonie. That's a W. I'm sure she married you back because of your dad.
Yeah, I think it's really funny because I'm better at that than you are. Like, what's going on here?
It's crazy. Lord versus Ferdinand, the true noble fight. Who is the most noble of nobles? But that really is both of their things. Lawrence is John Noble, though. Right, no reason not to heal.
Oh, it's Dimitri.
Bro, he do be
He's
spearing
level 6,
men.
though.
You win this, because you attack first.
Yes,
Sees Dimitri, concedes.
Damn, Ferdinand's swagging out.
They let him bring the horse in, so does help. They're like, we're not supposed to kill anyone in this practice tournament, so I can't actually stab the horse.
You are nothing.
Alright.
Common Ferdinand's W.
Alright, what did we get?
Lawrence is the classiest douche, and Ferdinand is a well-meaning dumbass. You only get like a 34 round limit to prevent stalling. Yeah. So it doesn't take forever. Alright, easy clap. Who would ever lose?
Please.
Have you considered pressing A on the exit?
I pressed A several times.
But not on the exit.
And that's the online.
I love the online guy in the Amiibo Gazebo. Those are powerful.
Oh, Bridget. Okay.
You know, that means there's at least like 6 students, surely. We should back it
There
up.
we go. Byleth is too quick. There's no one
Honestly, I will say it does actually like the way they handle loading zones in this game actually feels really good.
I
They just
haven't
don't feel like
noticed
loading
it, but between the maps.
I think so.
Yeah, exactly.
With all that happened last month.
Like all that really happens, like the most noticeable thing is when you go from like the second floor to the first floor and run too quick at a closed door.
If I must die in Alliance territory,
That's as close as it gets.
mountains in the middle of nowhere. I'd much rather go on a sightseeing trip to Deirdre. Oh, you don't know? Deirdre is House
True.
Regan's domain. It's called the Aquatic Capital.
That's where the fish
Three
play
notes.
chess.
Alright.
Time to give advice by reinforcing our student biases. Let's go!
Alright.
Give them the
let's
answer they
see.
want to hear instead of meaningful advice. That's Ingrid. I want to make someone change his boorish behavior, but he doesn't seem to care no matter how much I urge him to reconsider his actions. I'm at my wit's end.
She's a narc. There we go.
I love the way you put that. He is a narc.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being a narc.
Linhart. I've slept almost everywhere in this monastery, but lately I've been wanting to try sleeping outdoors.
I don't. Where's?
It's like I've even tried everyone else's beds. Linhart has slept with everyone.
Probably this. I don't know.
Damn it. Probably the first one, I guess.
Because I was like in the library. Painting landscapes.
Ignatz.
Is it Ignatz? Can you think of anyone?
Can you think of anyone who would model for? Well, I have my doubts about Bernadetta.
I don't know.
L.
I knew Manuel was the wrong option.
I think Raphael was correct, yeah.
He's probably not.
The answer is
painting
flowers.
unit.
Funny answer is Rhea Chamber. Bernadetta finds making. Bernadetta finds killing people easier than making small talk. And you know what? That's valid.
Damn. All right. How
On
do
God.
I? He's
Rail
done.
Ash.
We're
Yeah,
done
okay.
for next month.
Yeah, let me check what his what he requires. Actually, you may not strictly need to. Ash requires C Lance. Yeah, you should mission assistance. Well, he always requires C Lance. God damn. Really? Ash, my beloved.
So I have to train in Lance soon.
That's not too bad, honestly. Oh my god, the Saint Statue Artisan. Oh, is this the month? This isn't the month where you get the mission. Is it? No, it is, right? Because you get it from Flame.
It might be. I might be getting a quest from Seteth.
That's true. Seteth doesn't give you this one, though. I think it's Flame. Regardless, this should be the mission. This should be the month. Yeah, you get it unlocked today when you do.
Missing from her coffin, but they found a sword in its place.
I wonder if they're the person with green hair who disappeared and the person with green hair on my head are connected.
She moved from her coffin.
How'd you do?
No shot.
Oh yeah,
So this is just a squatter. Your head was so empty that you just kind of made your way in. You just didn't notice.
I'm thinking.
I've had a chance to spar with Gilbert of the Knights of Seros before.
Gilbert?
I couldn't get a single strike in. If that man is accompanying you on your assignment, you can rest assured that no harm will come to you. To be honest, it kind of reminds me
I like
of-
Gilbert.
But no, it must be my imagination, right?
Who's Gilbert? Have I met him yet?
I like how the magic sword distracts everyone from thinking about why Saint Ceres' coffin does not include a body. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just a sword. It's an S word. What else would you keep in a coffin? A corpse?
If this had something to do with a family conflict, I don't think I could choose a side.
Now you must choose.
I think I'd be a pretty good judge of that. I know relics
L.
aren't easy to come by, but I'd still like to get my hands on one.
There's a blue item behind you. You missed plus support. No. Alright, who do you think that belongs to?
Sylvain.
What? No, he's not known for women.
My first time to the Kingdom of North. I hear the people of North are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have had work.
Gilbert is a male S support, platonic option for reasons.
Who?
God.
You cannot remember?
You can romance Gilbert as male by like platonically. That's
I did not
that's
hear. I did not hear the name. Oh right, I should see if Caspar wants the sword.
Right. I know relics aren't easy to. What's this?
Okay, so it's probably what's her name?
Hey, Professor. Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests, or heroes' relics, or whatever they're called?
Probably.
How important can that stuff really be? Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest. I'll take muscles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muscles over a hot meal. Actually...
You know what? Kind of based.
Aristocrats are fools, allowing their lives to be
I
dictated.
feel like you be using sword.
Based?
Though, I suppose I am much the same in that regard.
Damn, if only you had the crest that let you avoid counterattacks. That would have been real helpful.
On God.
Is it? Yep, nothing.
I thought school life would be peaceful and quiet, with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting. But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another.
Raphael Himbo. You need faith for Lysithia so Choir can raise your faith. Oh, Lysithia does require faith. Really weird that she requires faith. I guess because Lauren's in the same house as the one who requires reason, since he can also be a mage. Since Leone has the thing, and that means someone else needs the...
Okay.
Actually, could have reworked it.
That's Lysithia's.
Aristocrats are fools, though.
Perhaps.
I looked at her page, so I know.
Hey, that's mine. Thank you for finding it.
I found it literally over there. You're
Mate,
so
mate, have you ever lost your glasses on your face? You know what I mean?
I've lost a thing that's literally in my hand before.
Yeah, so come on, you can't give her too much shit.
So I felt my pocket for my wallet. I was like, oh no, my wallet's not in my pocket, it's in my other hand.
First and foremost is Duke Regan.
Yo, I do that with actually my headphones. I go, wait, they're not around my neck or in my pockets. They'll be in my right hand that I'm searching with.
Lastly, there is the newest edition, Margrave Edmund. These 5 each have voting power in the conferences. Before House Edmund, it was House Daphno that was counted among the 5. It is said that the head of that family relinquished their vote to House Edmund, which had only recently risen to significance.
Brewing.
All right,
That is the lore.
I need to go to the bathroom.
L.
I will be right back.
Ratio. Alright, I assume he's gone. Honestly, it's been a lot of fun watching him play this game. Oh yeah. It's very fun watching him come up with like theories. He's gaslit himself that Violet is a time traveler.
Yeah, he does seem a little bit set on that.
I Divine Pulse means that is 100% correct. Actually, yeah, true. Yeah, you get it on the second mission. You get it with the Costas. They're actually very useful, and they're very great with defeating the Death Knight, because Lysithea missed.
Oh, she did. Yeah, sometimes that happens.
It's in Rochester.
But all that had to happen was we sacrificed Bernadetta. I mean, unless you solo the game with her, which is the funniest thing.
Just Lucy texted me. She was, oh my god, look at that stuff. Yeah.
I loved the runs. Like, there's a person who just like made her a bow knight and just gave her a crit bow and just let her enemy phase for every chapter. You just kill everything. Actually, I saw a clip also on YouTube where she one-clips a beast because she crits all 4 attacks.
Alright.
Hello. Welcome back.
Wait, what do you think from Uncle Tony's?
One moment.
How's Pokemon, by the way? Why? I heard it's buggy.
Oh, yeah, so I haven't noticed any frame drops yet in Pokemon, but I know a lot of people talk about it. Apparently there's like a memory leak that happened in the game, so the longer you play it, the more likely you are to like lose stuff and like to...
Oh, so for long sessions?
Yeah, so it's for long sessions. They'll probably patch that at some point.
Yeah, it sounds like I should avoid picking up the game for a bit, considering I play Pokemon games in 2 sessions.
Okay, nice, yeah.
Something I like in games is when they are, like, in normal gameplay, they function perfectly. But then, like, when you start to get, like, really advanced, you can just absolutely break the game.
Oh,
like Breath of the Wild.
The Death Knight heals
like,
one person, and that is Lysithea. Brewing.
Breath of the Wild is really good, not just because of, like, the intentional game design, just, like, the negative space is also very good.
Yeah, they also, Chatter makes a good point. Reason Pokemon games are, reason is because Pokemon games are spanning their scope, but not their dev time, so they're buggy as hell. Yeah, because, you know, it's also partially because when you delay it, it delays a lot of other things, right? Because you kind of want, you usually have the anime line up with the region, you have all, like, products and all your promotional materials,
The
Pokemon cards.
Pokemon 2019 is honestly fine. It's in all the regions. Like, there's no real, like, reason they can't just keep extending it.
On God.
I think Pokemon would do really well to try to make an actually really, really good polished game. It's doing wonders for Sonic.
Yeah, I've actually been excited about Sonic Frontiers. I haven't looked into it now that it's out, but I've heard it's disturbing because it's actually pretty decent.
I've heard you weren't, but it's torture not being able to go inside the Holy Mausoleum for an entire year.
Like there are like 2 doors in your house that you can't go into, and there's just like, I want to go into places, and they're just like, no, you can't go here. Go do the quest. It's not even that they're just behind them, and I'm like, I just
3D mapping. 3D mapping is more expensive, more expansive than 2D. That and Nintendo has like coding issues. Like they make a game pretty well, but they don't do things very space efficient. And their team is just not. It just doesn't get any bigger for some reason. They're just like work more hours.
How could a girl ever get enough?
Yeah, I heard that for some reason the game it tries to like load the entire map at once instead of doing jumps or something, and that's part of why it's so slow.
Oh, it doesn't like have like draw distance tiers and stuff like that. Like Skyward, like even Skyward Sword, which is a game that they needed to put more development time into. They at least solved that.
Yeah, apparently, they try to load the entire map all at once, which is why it gets a little laggy sometimes, which is just very interesting.
I can promise you that item is not for Dorothea. It is for Sylvain.
No. I'm going to talk to Bernadette.
Yeah, sorry. Just the person in chat was saying to try giving it to Dorothea. I would have said something. Or yeah, Dorothea also woos women, but it is Sylvain's. I'm like 99% certain.
I'm not secretly eating cake.
All right. Well, now I'm suspicious.
You're getting pretty good at talking through the door, Professor.
I can sense it. Bernadette has such troll answers.
I know Bernadetta does needlework stuff. That's something that I've heard about.
I've been looking for this.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
Other clue being hides away helps. Oh my god, gardening. Bat chest.
Man, I love the garden in this game.
It's actually great.
It's awful. Just awful what happened with the rite of rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess. Things are finally calm again. And so I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you.
What do you want?
Knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
What?
I'm actually pretty sure we need a faculty training from her. For flight.
Flying?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we can do one with Sita.
Yeah, and then 2 meals will be good. We do an instruct, we do another explore day. Make sure everyone's motivation's good, and you just run a battle.
Alright. Doing a battle?
And we'll have some surprising death when she's not sloshed over and ranting about men. Yeah.
Baby's breath.
That's a type of flower.
Plant.
Oh, pale blue. That's crazy.
Is that good?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head. I wouldn't plant all 3. Alright. Yeah. The flower seeds don't give you stat boosters, but they give you gifts, so this won't give you a lot of gifts for people, which will be nice.
Oh, right.
It's a cheap way to spam support.
There's something I forgot to do.
Take the intermediate seal off Violet.
Oh, well, I have to do that.
Oh, yeah, you gotta give Hubert his drugs. He's in need. Take the stim. There we go. Yeah, because Dorothea's magic seed. Pale blue. Oh, pale blue gives speed carrot. Ah, thank you.
That's really good, I presume.
I couldn't remember if those ones gave anything. 21. Decent.
And then we can take the seal.
I do like that store all exists as a button, but I do not like the temptation to click it gives me.
In something that
Oh,
they
maybe
can do
Which
is a terrarium mechanic where you can favorite items in your inventory and then you can just hit store all and it just stores all items that aren't favorited. It's really nice. Is today a fishing day?
It is.
It is?
Yeah, today's an extra good day for fishing. Do we even have bait? We have some bait. Let's go. He got decent at it. Yeah, like it will not be defeated. So, you took the small blue. L. You had one more.
I did?
Yeah, you have you get 2 rerolls.
I already did 2 rerolls. What? Why so many?
Because it's a fishing day.
It's a fishing day.
You have multiple fish per bait. Alright, you have to take this one.
Yeah.
Unlucky. Oh, was that the third? I'm watching through stream delay and then catching up through Discord, so I time
5 white
skip.
trouts. Solid. Alright.
Where you swiped at? W quest. Best quest in the game.
Still. Wait. Is it swimming sideways? Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten. Ah, Professor. You are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you.
What?
Though I'm certain my brother would disapprove.
What's
Might
the
you help
quest?
me with a favor?
I still love the setting. It says to warn people talking to Flane of their impending peril. That's powerful.
Alright.
A dog. That chest. Anyway, the Saint statues, OP. They're the most important things in this game. He got broken.
Oh wait, there's an item.
Iron welding material.
Carrot.
Just pick up a carrot, put it in the pocket.
I could use your help.
Yeah. Just take it, you know. It's a free battle quest. He gives you Morbius seeds.
Alright.
Yeah, you picked up the quest item for the blacksmith. We could do a little forging.
Is it Lorenz?
There's a couple people.
Could you help me out?
Lorenz, honestly.
Yeah, but it was a used bottle of perfume. That could still be his, but...
Hey there.
I'm pretty sure it's Hilda, right? I think the only people I can think of are like Hilda and Dorothea. I'm pretty sure it's Hilda's. Alright, forging. Alright, so you want to go to your convoy, take your broken weapons?
I can't find the menu.
And, Iron Sword Plus, baby.
Well,
Smithing. Yeah. All you gotta do is burn a little gold and some smithing stones.
There you go.
Alright, so...
The perfume is Hilda. You can't give it to her. You can try.
Is this it? There you go.
Alright, where's... Alright, so there's...
You can also repair rusted things.
Oh, you can repair rusted things? I want to repair the one...
Yeah,
I
forge
guess
them,
I
right?
should prioritize the...
You can do one of the rusted lance. Yeah, this son of a...
Is this it? There you go.
You don't want to put in all your smithing stones.
Oh, why not?
I would do like a rusted lance, rusted gauntlet, and you can probably call that good.
I could just use the iron lance that's broken.
Repair and forge are different. Repair stores the weapon durability, while forge upgrades the weapons. Yeah.
Is this it?
I'm gonna call now.
Yeah, grabbing one of these is pretty good. Right, and then
A gauntlet.
yeah.
Rusted gauntlets.
Yeah, fix them up. This is cheaper than like fixing a broken item using the rusted ones.
Yeah, but it only gets...
They don't give you a... Yeah, but that's because they don't give you a plus. But getting regular iron gauntlets is quite good. I think you can bank the rest of your smithing stones for now.
Alright.
The best way to get them is from, like, the group task anyway, so... A little slow building. There's loot on your right. Yeah, it's over by, like, the item shop. Yeah, there's 2 blue items over here. Caledonian crayfish and an almond blend. Actually, the T is big. Hide the map, it blocks loots. I've always been saying this, but him and Ian insist on having a full body. Wait, don't forget to talk to Gatekeeper.
I mean, it's hard. Yeah, I guess...
Gatekeeper is so good.
Nothing to report. Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there?
He's so good.
I hear that everything was resolved. I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you will forgive me one day.
I mean, you were supposed to be letting people in. That's not your fault.
Yeah.
Like, there was a plan that you were not involved in, and it went off without a hitch. So frankly, you did your job.
For the time being. The thing is, the bandits
He's always on. I love Gatekeeper.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, this is why we have Sylvain. Do not hit recruit yet. You only get to try it once a month. You have, so you have a Hilda item.
The
Sylvain item.
Oh, here's Gilbert.
Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself, I am Gilbert. My life has been spent as a dedicated knight.
He's so good.
To accompany you on your assignment.
Mm-hmm.
I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I
Don't worry, unlike Catherine, he is a boss unit, but he is so much easier to not let take all your XP.
No, Professor. The pleasure is
Okay, do you want to?
Was there an item by Ingrid, by the way? Or am I high? Yeah, there was.
Someone who... Ferdinand. Yeah, that one.
God, I hit him with the full title.
House Gautier, one of the Kingdom of Fargus's noble families,
That's
is
how
causing
we're
some
done.
sort of commotion. What a complete disgrace to the
No,
nobility.
Gilbert's a king.
Lost item.
Gilbert swags out uncontrollably.
Okay, that's probably Manuela then.
You know who that... Okay. You know what? Swag out.
Oh, you told me, right.
A hero's relic to be stolen. It's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the Creator was almost stolen too.
Also quite...
It was stolen, actually. We have it. It's in my back pocket.
To invite us onto their land, they must be desperate. But at least we'll have the stalwart knights ready to stand around and watch us do all the work.
King.
Or he's actually calling out NPCs. That's crazy.
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want, and some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
Right. Violet, I wonder how much I could sell this sword for and how much bait I can buy for fishing.
The coffin of Steros in the Holy
Marianne is also an enjoyer of horses.
It held the sword of the Creator. What could it mean?
Colin.
How could you possibly think that is mine? Go on.
What? You like horses? Who else likes horses?
How about the person who is at the stables almost every single time you have seen her on an Explore Day? Thoughts? She speaks to animals.
She does talk to you.
Does she?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Some people are unhappy and some are unhappy.
You gotta talk to someone. Bernie is the Sigma shut-in. You did not pick the right item. You didn't. You did the bottle of perfume, not the comb.
Did I?
Yeah.
Am I stupid?
Oh, Professor,
Nope.
excuse
me.
Oh well.
L. Not enough magic or writing. Cringe.
Ooh,
you
kept
stink.
pressing A. Oh well.
It's the comb, right?
Comb.
It's
Fuck
not?
you.
What?
Wait, for real?
It literally...
Is it Lorenz? Who else rides
That's
a
not
horse?
as distinguished as an archbishop, such as Lady Ray.
Wait, that's
but it
insane.
still comes with a fair amount of
Oh, you're fucking with me. Yo, it makes sense. I'm dumb.
think it must have been instigated by some outside force. There are bishops
It's,
in Eastern churches.
I'm gonna let Josh guess. So don't spoil it for him. But I'll DM it to you.
And the Leicester Alliance, so their ability to voice grievances is
Literally just a straight four-gore.
Don't you go get it done? Makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, Chatter, you are correct.
That man I walked past earlier. That wasn't Lord Rodrigue, was it? House Fraldarius is a powerful, noble family, linked to the founding of Faris. Lord Rodrigue, its current leader, is a magnificent warrior. He's known.
I think after this Explore Day, we'll probably have to break for dinner.
During the Northern Campaign in Srang, he performed splendidly as the king's right hand. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone from House Fraldarius amongst this year's students?
Yes, there
I
is.
would have
Dear...
no clue.
You know who it is, you just have forgotten.
Yes.
I bear the great honor of serving as a lord in the kingdom of
Who does he look like? Does that help?
Oh, it's Felix.
Yeah.
As I hear it, a group of students is to attend to this matter.
Exactly, that's how you know they're biologically related.
I mean, it is a very good visual shorthand.
To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them. As for the masked knight who escaped,
Yeah, Lord.
his days are numbered.
Felix dislikes his dad.
The Max
Yes, sir.
Knight? Oh, the Death Knight or whatever? Dark Knight?
Yeah. John Death.
I'm so sorry my older brother is
Oh, wait, you ready for a banger line? I think it's in this.
I always thought he was a piece of garbage, but I never thought
That's a W.
I can't wait to see his face when
Oh, he just says his brother. He just talking about his brother. It's like, I always knew he was a piece of garbage, but...
I didn't think he was this.
Oh, that's mine.
Alright.
What a...
Motivation
He
is
who
always at
woos
fault.
the women. He is him. That's crazy. It'd be really funny if you could get faculty training from Rodrigue, like you can with Gilbert. Like, man's just shows up to visit for a day, and you're like, train me in the sword. Teach me your ways, sire.
I must learn the blade. He goes, I'm just a parent dog. I'm just
Catherine thinking she can take on the Death Knight. I'm truing.
I'm just here to pick up Felix for sword practice.
Professor.
I love that Felix is just recruitable since he requires sword. King. Statue time. No way. Gotta clean up. You don't want to read about the Saints?
No.
Make sure about Seth Lane first. That's the one that gives classic speak? Or is it Keyhole? I don't remember. Anyway, renowned in Saint statues. We're pulling Persona 5 tutorial deep into the game. Anyway, this shit's crazy.
Oh.
This shit's so good. So you can talk to the funny statue man. And you're gonna... Yeah. You do be an artisan. Artesian. Okay, yep, so Seth Lane, you see where it says, she's the only one that has it? You see where it says, class XP? That's broken. So you know how you're getting 1 per combat? You'll just get 2 per combat. And it actually makes mastery so much easier. So I would prioritize getting that first.
Oh, and I can get that now.
And to spend the renown.
This one?
This makes
So they just get +1 in Lance?
So what that does is when you instruct them, they're going to get a +1, like when you instruct. So every time you instruct in one of these stats that are on here, they'll get extra. They'll get an extra like boost in XP.
Oh.
Experience plus 5% is just generic. Everyone just gets 5% more XP. Help it leveling. And class XP is the goo. Alright, so now you want to look at the other statues. See what you need. One of these statues has axe. I think it's in deck. I have no idea. I only know Seth Lane and Keyhole. This one has axe skills. Broken. Those are flying. Yeah, you don't. Bow and brawling, you don't super need. If you want, you can get all these to like the XP plus 5% is pretty good. And
I can't
figure
quite
out what
get there.
Just get XP plus 5% for all 3. I agree. Yeah. I mean, go for it anyway, right? Just go down Keyhole.
This one? You're all set. This one?
This one?
You're all
set.
This one?
That's like a Wizard 101 guy. You know what I mean?
You're all set.
Okay, and then you just get Macule.
This one?
This one?
You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set.
And then
No, wait, I can't get that XP.
you might as well go for it though, right? Violence teaches 4 points when instruct. It gives +1 for 5 points, and then +2 -2 if it's a strength or weakness as well. And then when you get greats, you get multipliers. Great and perfect give you 1.5 and 2 times. Oh, you got the 5%. Let's go. Right.
So that's what, total of 15% XP gain boost?
20%. There's one on Seth Lane as well. Right?
Oh,
Or am I stupid? Yeah, Seth Lane had one. Yeah, so everyone just gets 20% more XP.
Why is that only on the one?
Because class XP is broken.
See you again soon.
Yeah. Yeah, there's also hard. Those ones are also harder to get, which is why they're in like their group task and you have to instruct. It's a pain. It's a whole thing.
So what am I doing? I have to find set. Oh, I also have to
Yeah, he's on the second floor.
Hey.
Access my beloved. Oh yeah, and then we need faculty training from Mans, and then we'll be able to recruit Ingrid.
Yes.
Ah, Professor. Geralt was looking for you. It seems he has gone off somewhere. If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him.
Oh, is it really this month? I have to be thinking of a different thing.
I have something to ask of you.
Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't have to be thinking of that.
I have something to ask of you.
Okay, I mean...
That's it. Let's go.
I only have to get to D, right?
Right, yeah, you can now recruit Ingrid.
I still have much to learn.
I am trusting you. You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly. You will most certainly fulfill the grand
You, a
destiny
total
that
stranger,
the goddess has
whose only qualification is daughter of Gerald.
So
honestly, you could have just let Leonie do it.
Honestly, Drew.
Oh, esteemed company. Let's go. Yes, Raya wants to give drugs to your students.
May I ask a favor of you?
Yeah, do this one too. Why not? We should have the motivation to get away
I
with doing
don't
one
want
meal.
to... I have to press A, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta accept. Alright. You won't mess it up.
It said it wouldn't expend activity points. What the hell?
It said it would.
Oh well.
Alright, gotta give her tea of the Saints, of course. Alright. Alright. It's time. Cosmetical, meantime, we have the motivation, and we're doing a second Explore Day for Professor level grinding anyway, so this is fine. It's good for the renown and the tea. I don't play enough. The first one.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, 3+ support.
I didn't
Right.
fail.
You guys are not afraid to like share your information.
She doesn't
definitely
seem
not
to
it.
be. She doesn't seem to be.
Maybe tell me about yourself? Yeah. Monks is so fun.
I don't think I've ever seen Monks.
Oh, wow, this is a hard one.
I think
it's the most
this
important one left.
This one is something that Seven
Yeah.
might do, but she also seems to like it. Damn it.
No! Ah, if you nailed it, you would have gotten 3 impactful conversations, and then we were in the real dating sim.
I wanted to work there.
However,
What are you gonna do in the laundry? No!
I appreciate your effort.
Plus one. That's it, and then we just go do quests and dine. And actually, there's some people to talk to. But, yeah.
Who does the sword thing belong to? Or what is? Yeah.
It's Felix or Caspar. I would assume because it's a sword hilt, it's Felix. Bloody hell.
Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange? Maybe he's made some kind of big discovery.
I would imagine he did.
Yeah, that's Felix's item.
There we go.
Oh my! The crest of flames? Could it really? Yes, the actual crest of flames!
I thought we already had this conversation, Hanneman.
No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself.
Yeah, he's really into it.
Objective,
Like, disturbing. Like, it belongs to Felix sword training. I want to say, the Thunderbrand replica goes to Caspar. So I don't know if we can apply such a basic logic as the sword fragment goes to the sword man. Considering who the person who cares for horses is. It makes sense. What Marianne is right the bloody there. Literally, like she just talks to them, like in her free time, as a thing she does.
The assassination attempt on
Sometimes birds, you know.
theft of a hero's relic. I am up to my ears in foul news of recent.
She's in, you know, she finds a lot of birds who speak human. Marianne is a Disney princess. Oh God.
A spirit of death wielding a huge scythe has been kidnapping young maidens. Will the madness never end?
What?
Quick, tell me his location. We need more dark seals. Honestly, I can't believe that B reason, a point like, which most characters have like a lot, like C+ or B at this point in the game in their primary attacking stat. She just gets one that's 3 times effective against cavalry. And it's so upsetting because if you're playing Golden Deer, you can't recruit Hubert because he's loyal to Lady Edelgard. And yeah, you get all the Dark Seals, like recruit Linhardt, or I don't know, sell them. They're 200 gold. That's, you know, something.
Alright, there's nothing else up here. Alright, there's some yellow around.
There you go. Oh yeah, you also need to give drugs to your students. Forgot about that quest. Rhea does give you 2.
He said something about visiting a grave.
Oh, I can finally go in the grave.
So Dark Mage plus Dark Bishop is kind of pointless. Only Hubert, Lysithea, Edelgard, and a DLC unit can learn Dark Magic spells. Literally! And Lysithea can't get it because it's gender locked. So it's... Edelgard you're not going to put it on. Because that would be terrible. So it's literally just Hubert. And I believe Linhardt as well, right? I'm not coping. Maybe. Linhardt, my beloved. Because Dark Bishop's such a Chad class.
Were you using magic? I've heard.
It's a gift.
A gift?
Yeah. It'll be the 5-star item. With like the special picture for it.
Oh. We'll leave them feeling rested and refreshed. That sounds like
I'll
Linhardt.
gladly take this.
He's always rested and refreshed.
Alright, and what's the other one?
Oh, Bernie. That makes sense.
That doesn't make sense.
And there's... check the yellow scroll on the map, yeah. Mage Edelgard is powerful, but that's more because Edelgard's OP. I think Edelgard's counterspell, Axe to the Face, is better anyway. On God, just equip a hand axe, it's the same shit. Futile range, but it kills everyone. Well, stop your senseless eating of cake. I have weed from Lady Rhea.
Thank you.
God. This quest goes crazy.
I appreciate your effort.
Actually, you know what? We did need what she gives. The Noah Fruit and Peach Currant make the one dish that literally everyone in your house eats. All but like 2 students are like addicts.
Okay, I guess we can go back to the dock. And use the one earthworm.
Axe to the Face, very effective. I agree.
Oh, it's awful. Things are fine.
No, not this. This.
No, that's not.
Alright.
That's the... I'm going... Oh my god.
I don't
like, what?
remember.
I like... Who's it? Oh my. Alright, we got another bait. Let's go. Time for the earthworm.
I'll go for the red.
I'll W giant red. No way, you got a good. I love this mini game because it's only good or perfect. A pike, a bullhead, a pike. Nice.
Alright,
Oh, you still have the tactics primer. Who is that? Who is that for? Is that the battalion master? Or can you just never give it? Okay, I was right. You actually, I don't think you can give that to anyone. Yeah, It's a key item. Yeah, it just sits in your back pocket. I don't know why it shows up as a gift then, but I just coding Lamau. It's difficult. Ingrid!
Professor, please leave Sylvain. The thing is,
You just click
We're
recruit.
good, right?
Good
Yep.
timing, Professor. There's actually something I want to speak with you about. Will you put me in your class too? There are so many things I want to learn from you. Being in another class makes it especially challenging. Thank you, Professor.
W.
I look forward to studying under you. I will be extra diligent with my studies. Thank you for this opportunity.
He's so kind. Alright, now time to rob her inventory. Ransack it. Rob her blind.
Why?
She came bearing weapons. Mug her in a back alley.
Although I do think when you recruit students, I think you can take like a special system for usually it's with a full one, I don't remember.
They should come with like an iron weapon and a Volm, and then usually like a seal. So that way you don't have to worry about buying one.
Oh, there's someone to talk to in the graveyard.
Yeah, we're gonna need to adjust Ingrid's goals and all that stuff when we do an instruct.
I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother.
Is she here?
She's resting beneath this humble...
It's the grave of Mother! No way.
Oh. Of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
First girl Ingrid, yeah.
Much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you.
Damn, I feel like for a very long time,
yeah,
I feel like absolutely untrue that never happened.
She wasn't able to spend much time with you.
She died because actually I got time traveled here.
Yeah, of course.
That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it.
I'm never
This ring
wrong.
is the only keepsake I have of her.
Anyway, this is what you're gonna marry with.
It will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Alright, who... The dating sim continues. Thank you, Gerald.
My thanks.
Alright, so that's the quest.
Yeah, I like how you get Dusker Bear
What is
for doing
this?
that. Anyway, you now know your age. The year is 1180. Your mom died at 1159 and died shortly after childbirth. So you, sir, are 21.
Damn.
Professor?
Alright, what am I doing?
I'm jealous.
Oh, right, I have to find people's...
Yeah. You know one's for Felix, you know one's for Hilda, and, yeah, you can have a couple guesses at who the comb is for.
Where was Felix? I don't
Branding
remember
home?
where I saw him.
No,
That would
no,
make
that wouldn't be.
sense.
No, it's not where his dad is. It the practice. I want to say practice range out of Overwatch have it.
There's no
You can just look at the map and fast travel there. By the way, that will help
Oh,
a
that's a
lot.
good
It'll
point.
show you where everyone is.
I thought school life, but since you arrived. I thought school life, but since you arrived.
Mm-hmm.
I thought school life would, but since.
Yeah. So fun fact, you're not allowed to give her that item.
I'm not allowed.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's not recruitable. So that's gonna sit in there forever taunting me.
Yep. So the perfume is a bug because Hilda is unrecruitable. It's great.
Map.
It's because, you know, Edelgard and Hilda are exes, of course.
Oh, I haven't checked the second floor of the dorms yet.
Yeah, exactly. No one actually remembers where the dormitory entrance is, to be fair. It's just by the garden, of all places.
Belonging to the ancient king Nemesis. You have to
Nemesis.
as soon as you can. I can't wait to face off against such a legendary weapon.
Felix is desperate to die. What a king. Yep. So the only thing you have left is the comb for a horse person. It really is non-specific.
I heard about the things you did. I'm so glad Lady Ray is safe. I figure you're a great person after all, Professor.
It's gonna be like...
Hey there. Hey, Teach. I hear you were able to use the Sword of the Creator. That means... What does that mean? Could it mean that you're a descendant of Nemesis, the King of Liberation?
Yeah. Preposterous.
Possibly.
But it is. 'Tis true.
Someone who likes horses. It's gonna be something stupid.
It's not too stupid. You just have to remember the class of people who ride horses, you know what I mean? So basically, who do you think makes sense as a cavalier? Cavalier.
Did Geralt have a horse?
Only Ferdinand has a horse at this point, but, you know.
Oh, there's more people I can talk to.
Yeah, they have new lines of dialogue since the last time you talked to them. It was for the Geralt quest.
Captain Gerald was all furrowed brow earlier. If there's a problem, I want to help any way I can. I did, but he just dodged the question. Still, it's worrying to see him like that.
Just worry about your dad in a few ways. Bro, I love that she wants to fuck your dad so much.
No problem. I hope you have not left it lying somewhere.
It really, Chatter, we do know who it is, but we're letting Josh suffer the mini game of it.
I trust you will handle it without much issue.
Alright. Who rides horses?
Yeah, basically. Is there I think there's an item in this room on your left. Did my eyes deceive me? They did. Yeah, you're all good. I think you picked it up before, actually.
Alright.
Leonie should be a buy option. That's true. I swear that is the only reason Leonie will marry you, is because you are of the Geralt bloodline.
I'm pretty sure when I married her, she said something similar to that, honestly. She's like, yeah.
She's like, we gotta make the second Geralt.
She's like, yeah, to honor Gerald, I will marry him. Like, cool, epic.
Leonie S support is such a Chad pick, honestly, for your first run.
It was either like her or Marianne, and I'm like, nah, I'm gonna go with Leonie. She's been real good in battle recently. Yeah.
She does swag out.
She does swag out. I think I made her like a bow knight, which...
That's her quote-unquote, like, canon class.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Catherine doesn't have a horse. What am I thinking?
Honestly, the best way to do it.
Everyone gets a horse.
God, it's so good. You feel bad? Yeah, do you have any last guesses?
Wow, Lord Rodrigue, what is Felix doing? This is... Yes, that's mine.
Yep.
Alright, I figured it out.
I've been looking for it.
W. I always forget about Ingrid caring for horses because you usually put her on a Pegasus. But you know, it's the same vein. She is she cares for horses. She cares for the Pegasus. You know, she's an animal person.
Pegasus are just horses without wings. I mean, with wings.
Not only that, he's someone who's eternally confused as to what is a Pegasus and what is a.
Alright, let's see
what is a horse.
Special.
Hey, you do Ferdinand because he doesn't have anything.
Ashford.
Yeah, I think Ash Ferdinand is a W meal, Loki. Also, I want to start doing choir for Faith. Yeah. Once we're the next professor tier, it'll be great for doing that.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Professor XP. Right? We're good to run today. I think we do an instruct after this, and then we call it until after dinner.
Yes.
Gotta instruct manually. You gotta.
What do we need for
We do need to adjust goals quickly. Edelgard's fine. Ingrid needs to change. She's gotta get on Lance flying. Actually, she doesn't need to get on flying quite yet, right? You hit ZR? What does she need for a Pegasus Knight? Besides a level. I can't remember if it's D or C. It is D. Ah, sick. We can put her on Lance Authority. W. Authority's broken.
No, wait. Not that.
Not the S word. Yeah, D rank flying? Perfect, yeah. Petra, Bernadetta, Dorothea. I mean,
everyone else should be.
Does Edelgard need? Edelgard doesn't need anything other than Axe and Authority, right? Yeah. Because she gets her own class, right? So we actually don't need to worry about anything. So she can keep her goals the same until the end of time. Hubert doesn't need faith. Linhart is swagging out.
Oh, right.
Dorothea's fine. Yeah, no, everyone's goals are perfect.
Alright.
Oh, actually, never mind. What is Petra's flying? Because I think we are going to start Skywatch. Let's
see. What's your flying?
D. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to get that up to like a C, but we could do that passively with Skywatch, so her goals shouldn't need to change. We just need to change the group task. Let's go, and then Petra is going on a bird for sure.
Ingrid?
And then Caspar is not going on a bird, so we do Ingrid. And no one else here flies. Let's go. Edelgard will need flying for wyverns. Oh, yeah, actually, because you do hit level 20 before then. So yeah, I would put Ingrid on Edelgard on it. She'll hit level 20 before the time skip, so. Execute Order 66.
Alright, we can instruct.
You got it. It's broken. Wyverns are gas. Right, you want to
authority solid.
Right, you want to start with all your students, your primary students who have green faces. I imagine it's just got to be the bow.
What's with the face? Oh, from the statue?
Yeah. Easy, perfect. Swagging out. uncontrollably. It's just that easy. Edelgard unique classes are kind of terrible. Yeah. I mean, they're probably actually worse than putting her on a Wyvern just because Kanto's that good. Bernie is at 3/4 motivation. That is still more than a yellow face. We have 5 instructs, so we gotta burn through all like our green face primaries anyway. So. Got axe.
Yeah.
It's the only shit she's just. She's a weapon, you just kind of point it at something. Good grades. No name. Bro, I'm hubing.
Reason?
Yeah, he doesn't need more faith. He'll build it passively by healing. At Sea Faith, he learns the last spell he will ever learn for faith.
Yeah.
Fernando.
Anything else?
Well, he's gonna work on riding passively. So same with Thor. He just put in the lance. And so he keeps working on getting a rank weapon.
I am beginning to understand.
Hubert lances do make him a good Dark Knight, but you can do that later. Yeah, 100%. Hubert needs to get his reason up to be, and his authority up, primarily. Because the Dark Knight isn't for a while. No, you can just do one of your yellow face students, or you could do like Ingrid, since you're more likely to use her. Because you're probably gonna make her an adjutant, so she gains some XP.
I mean, I have an extra slot, right?
You will. It'll probably go to Flame, but you can make it go to Ingrid, and that's a complete non-issue. If that's the case, then you would probably want to put some instructs in her flying. Not necessarily now, but yeah. Because she has the rank she needs, but we'll probably need that later since she won't be on Skywatch. Otherwise, everyone's good.
Question for you.
Such interesting ideas you seem to have, Professor, but tell me this. What would you do if you were given the task of teaching a subject that you yourself did not understand? No such subject exists. God. Infinite Professor XP. It's so good. I love it.
Oh my god. It just keeps going.
That gave you about 1.2k. Nope, cringe. Solo reason. Lamau. Yeah, on my dancer? Come on. You gotta get faith. Yeah. She's just built for it. 0 charm growths in 1 dance practice. Does it?
Use in fearing failure. It is my duty to help others when necessary.
Damn, I love that
Our
animation.
teamwork has yielded a report for the professor.
The Empire and Brigid working with each other. The future has hope.
W.
Perfect.
Your dancer also gets +5 charm for free. Yep. Oh, be perfect. No way.
It's starting to take shape.
Oh, I see now.
Let's go!
Getting the
Physic.
hang of this.
Sylvain swagging out, as expected.
Alright.
Okay. We'll have to do another explore day. I'm gonna have to eat in a minute. Not quite in a minute. I think we can call it here. We can do another explore day, and we can after I'm back, and then we can just keep running more Fire Emblem. It was a good 4.5 hour stream. Damn.
So wait, so we're gonna stop and then come back to after you're done with dinner?
Yep.
Alright. Bye-bye.